Welcome back, everybody, to another session of. Well, wait, the overlay is not working right. Let me just fix that.
Oh no!
Yeah, for some reason the Roll20 overlay is not working.
Oh no! Say it not so.
There you go. There, it's fixed. It's fixed. But
Yeah.
welcome everybody to another session of Fable of the White Rabbits.
Yep.
Um, so a couple of announcements before anything else. The new opening of Fable of the White Rabbits is in production at the current moment, so we may be able to show it off by next session. We will be also posting the opening on YouTube before it premieres in stream. So make sure you check out the YouTube channel of downhillgames/youtube.com. As well as currently we are missing 2 players, and unfortunately, Tix the fighter will not be joining us anymore due to family commitments he has to make. He has to drop this campaign to take care of his family. Now, we wish him the best of luck. The character Tix is actually still going to be part of the story. It's just at the current moment, he has, for all intents and purposes, have left the guild to join the guard guild. Basically, he realized that he's more useful helping to protect the town than constantly going out. Marth did approve the transfer after a lengthy discussion with him. So, that is currently what's going on. Now, as you guys continue sorry. As you guys continue to work around the guild, you guys were basically given 2 weeks to kind of do your own personal hobbies. Now, I will state that one of our players, Nuka, is not here at the current moment, but will be joining us shortly due to dinner.
Yeah.
So, we'll go from Discord order.
Yep.
So, firstly, Doll, aka Cameron. Or what is your doll's name now?
Well, it seems that officially the party decided it's Dolly.
Well, it was for like temporarily until you got
Cam,
here.
your mic is also a little quiet.
Yeah, you're low.
Is that
I
better?
can hear you, but it's low.
Is that better?
Maybe turn up your gain a little bit.
Oh boy.
Yay, mic issues.
Yeah.
Turn up my what a bit?
Gain. Like on your microphone, there should be a setting.
Mm,
Oh, okay, give me a second.
yeah.
But as you, Doll has decided to set up, I believe, a small side, quote unquote, charity of just going around and treating people as a makeshift doctor. And treating them the best they can.
Is this better?
A little.
Me. What's that?
That's better.
That's better.
There we go.
Faraway Cam is what the chat is saying. Now.
The away cam.
Shut the fuck up.
Now, as we continue... Now, Cam, you weren't really paid for any of these services due to the fact that the town is kind of recovering. So this was mostly seen as an act of goodwill. But what you did do, ended up doing, was boosting the White Rabbit's reputation. As, in between missions, Lucille actually modified your outfit a little bit. You now have the insignia of, like, Lucille kind of took your main outfits and kind of put a little patchwork on them. basically,
Oh,
you all have the insignia of the White Rabbit Guild.
does mine have glitter on it?
Of course.
Because it came magical.
But, due to your good deeds, Cam, the White Rabbit Guild is definitely going to have more popularity. Basically, you have boosted the White Rabbit's reputation.
Hey, I did a good.
Now, going down to Cam, from Cam to Kai, aka Tirsi. Tirsi, you are spending this time just training your cooking skills. Correct?
And
And going to the church.
going to the church, yes.
Alright. But your major
Also,
thing
like
was
about
The cooking, yes.
the cooking. So you actually did you agree for Lucille to aid you with your training of cooking? Oh, welcome
Yes.
to the chat, Gray. We are just
Hey.
discussing downtime right now. So you're not too late. As you had paid for some of the ingredients and Lucille has been teaching you cooking, you have gained proficiency in cooking utensils, but you're still training up that feat known as chef you wish to gain in a couple more weeks.
Mhm.
The result of your cooking has gone from god awful, how can anyone eat this, to okay, we can feed the army boys this month type of deal. You haven't gotten
Yeah,
to Lucille's
but-
level of cooking yet. She's definitely
No.
been cooking for years.
Yes.
So it's gone from ew nasty to it's edible.
It's edible.
It's edible. It's like, ew, the animals can eat this to...
They wouldn't even feed them to the horses.
Dude, yeah, it's like we go from I wouldn't even feed this to the animals to okay, it's edible.
But you didn't
Not
blow up the
good, but it's
kitchen.
edible.
The horses now.
That is the best part. You didn't blow up the kitchen.
Yay.
Now moving
That's
from
good.
Tier C's downtime, Gray, your downtime was practicing your alchemy and helping around the town. Like I stated earlier, Lucille had gotten all of your main clothes and basically stitched on the symbol of the White Rabbits. So while helping around the town, people kind of associated your good deed with the guild's hard work. So the guild's reputation was increased yet again by your good deeds.
Yes.
And you're
Yes.
able to practice some of your alchemy. You're still getting hang of it, you know? Now, nextly on the list is Melody.
Yo,
Mel, what were you doing for your downtime again?
a bit of hard work training on physical strength to become a knight.
Would
And,
you like Marth to train you?
Sure. Yeah.
So he can train you in multiple different weapon proficiencies or feats. Firstly, did you want to buy the chains, like the whip sword, basically?
Yes.
Alright, so let me go to my handouts real quick.
I'd also
I
in that-
believe
in my down-
it is in exotic weapons that we would find this.
Yes.
Cutlass,
so
book sword.
Get out of the songs.
You're me.
Huh? What song?
It'd be Yurumi.
Yurumi. Gotcha, thank you. Yurumi. So, do note, if you wish to buy the Yurumi, it's going to be 22 gold.
And how much
you-
gold do I have on me now? Let's see how much gold I have on me.
Well, it should have a lot, because of last time.
You have 25 gold.
Thank
Each?
you.
Just Lotus.
Oh.
And that's. Say the price again?
22 gold, I believe. Yeah, 22 gold.
Yeah.
So let me just do my math. 22 gold. 22 gold minus.
It'd be 3 gold.
It'd
Okay,
be
yeah.
3 gold left.
So go ahead and adjust that, and I will put on your weapon. I will import it onto your sheet.
So you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, help you out. It's a dex-based weapon. Because it has the finesse property.
Mm-hmm.
Itch.
Has the reach property, so it's 10 feet away from you. Its damage is 1d6. And it is strength. It is not strength based, it is dex based.
Yes.
You do have disadvantage whenever you have to attack a target within 5 feet of you.
That's understandable.
And the weapon art is Whip Sword. But you could probably read what Whip Sword does.
I can try. You can use your bonus action. You have a disability when you're up to 5 feet. Your whip sword, you can use your bonus action to spin the Uruma over your head to the next attack roll you make with the Uruma. Gains a 2+ bonus against targets behind after cover or
Wearing a shield, and deals additional slashing damage equal to a proficiency bonus on hit. Now, do note, you do not have proficiency with this weapon yet. Exotic weapons require you to go through training to use them. So you need to train for a couple days to use this exotic weapon. So you need proficiency in this weapon. This one in particular. The training for them takes, I believe I've written down, yes I did. No, it takes 5 weeks to gain proficiency in this weapon.
Okay.
If you train with, I will state, Marth here has the drill sergeant background, and he is proficient with a lot of exotic weapons, so he could train you to lower that time.
Yeah.
So would that be what you want to spend your downtime on? Just training with your new weapon? Okay, so I'm going to roll something for Marth. He gets to add a d4 and d20, and if he beats a DC 15, your training goes very well. And d4. Okay, he barely beats the DC, but because of that, your training time goes from, since he was a teacher, it would be 2.5 weeks to, he was able to lower your training by 5. So if we round up on 2.5 weeks, that's a total of 21 days, I believe. Like 7 plus 7 is 14, and then round it up to 4, that would be 18.
I was gonna
So
say because
then we minus 5, 13 days. So if you spend, also, Marth will have to charge you for training you on this weapon due to how training works. It will be a total of 3 gold, we'll say, for learning an exotic. Yeah, so this is going to be the rest of your gold. And you have proficiency in the Urumi. But this will take all of your downtime.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'll add this as a weapon proficiency so we don't forget. But
I want to become stronger for my team's sake.
But you have now gotten your new weapon, and we're moving on to the next person's downtime. Rose. Your downtime is just going around the town and helping people, correct?
Yeah,
Now,
going around town. Yeah, helping people. I like to go visit the church and see if they can help me. See if I don't know if I need to go to them or just need training to make sure. Blah, blah. I can't words.
Would you like to try that again?
Yes, I'll try again.
hey, Boo, can you get me a
uh,
small, towel or something? I made a mess.
I know. Yeah, I'll help around, and
Actually,
I like to go to the church. Try to see. I don't know if I need to go there to see if I could find anything about my patron or if they know anything.
Yeah.
Or I just need to talk to my cat.
So as you go around helping people, this will also raise the reputation of the White Rabbits Guild.
Yay!
Because, you have the insignia.
Everything. Yes.
So, right now, you guys are doing very well in reputation, but people are still kind of skeptical.
Okay.
As you try talking to the church, they don't know who your patron is, and your familiar is like, she will reveal herself when she thinks you are ready.
So
your
I know-
familiar definitely knows who your patron is, but refuses to tell you.
Amon, please tell me. I'll
You're
give
not
you.
ready yet. You're not ready yet.
To who? To her or to you?
Yes.
That would be both.
Okay, I like that. Yes, what? Yes to you or both?
Yes.
You're confusing sometimes. You know that?
And you are a very special person.
I thank you.
I think.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? No, let's get some training, and with my powers, cause
You, as on the 15th day of not really having anything to do, all of you have gathered in the guild hall.
okay.
Mostly just to do your everyday, we're gonna have breakfast as a family situation, aka Lucille's forcing you guys to eat TRC's food.
That's
I do not have duds.
Thanks.
oh goody.
He's trying to sneak. Lotus would try to sneak outside to do some training.
As the food has gotten better, it's gotten definitely a little better, but it's still not the greatest. It's definitely not on Lucille's pardon. And you guys kind of almost miss the bits of
Of Lucille cooking.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, you did a good job, yo.
I swear to God, if you try to feed me that shit under the table again, I will sparkle blast you.
What was that?
Wait, what was that?
That was the familiar.
That
No,
was
I know.
the-
Seriously saying, what was that?
It's nice.
and nothing. It's just my familiar really enjoys it. Don't you? Glares at my familiar.
They go back. They go into the pocket dimension.
Wait, where are you going? Come back here.
You gonna try to summon it?
Yes.
It refuses.
That
Well, while you're having familiar trouble, Torcy, I love you, honey, but I'm not hungry right now, so I'm just gonna go outside to get some fresh air.
But you'll be back for dinner, right?
Depends who's cooking.
Glares at both of you.
Sir, Sophia talks in her head, not out loud. It's like, please tell me it's the other cook. Please tell me it's the other cook.
It's another.
Over here, Marth raises his hand. Can I have another bowl?
Chief, that doesn't surprise me. You have an iron stomach.
I served in the military. Remember?
Yeah, Chief, sorry.
This is better than some meals I had.
Yes.
Oh no, this is still god awful. This is still god awful, but it's filling.
Yes, we have that person likes the person's food in the butt.
He never liked it. He's just hungry. He's just like,
It's filling.
Torcy,
it's edible. It's not good, but it's edible.
Hold on. Yes, Jersey? What are you saying?
Well, at least you're honest.
Your spices are way off, too much salt, but also it's somehow he kind of picks up a spoon and it's almost like glue to the bowl. Like he picks up the spoon and the whole bowl comes with him. You somehow have it undercooked and burnt. I don't know how you managed that.
Tiercy special. He kind of laughs, like
He looks at Lucille. He looks at Lucille, and Lucille just shakes. Don't worry, Martha. I'll get you something a little later. I'll cook dinner tonight.
Thanks, Lucille.
He kind of simply puts the bowl in Tiercy's hand, letting go of the spoon.
Hey, at least we have some wallpaper. No offense, Percy.
At least,
but I think that could take out a
I
problem.
wouldn't call that the wallpaper. That's more like the paste you use to put the wallpaper on the wall.
Did you think you're familiar this stuff too?
It's good for their mental health.
So Sophia goes over to what's your dang it?
I don't know before.
Your character.
Nuka? Yeah,
Nuka.
he's just like,
I keep forgetting that. Hey Nuka, did you feed your familiar this food?
I tried once.
It literally
I'm dead.
puked.
Yeah, it did. I wouldn't even feed that to. The last time I tried that, I wouldn't even. I felt guilty because it's just like it wouldn't even. This time, I didn't even bother.
No,
I'm not that mean. looks at you. It's like I'm not that mean to my familiar.
Oh,
Ooh.
the shade.
Oh god, the shade.
No.
You know what, Nuka? You know what? That was savage enough. Nuka, you gain a hero point for good RP.
Thanks.
You two seem to be
Yay, that's good. That's
entirely
good. Greg.
unnecessary in your criticism.
Hold on, one moment. Great. If you want to remember what hero points do, you could find them in the updates chat. Okay?
Mhm.
Or not updates, but shoot, the votes chat.
Fine.
In the votes chat.
If I won't let you feed that stuff again. You can sparkle blast me if you want to.
Don't take them up on that offer. They just might sparkle blast you outside the window again.
That was training.
My point still stands.
That is why she's trying to get her familiar out of the pocket.
Leave him alone. Let him cool
Look at this-
off. Jeez. Slow.
Stretch.
You feel
Just
like it will be. They will come out when that bowl is empty.
Don't tell me he wants me to eat it.
I'm pretty sure they want you to eat it.
Dang it. Picks up the bowl and like, fine, this is
I'm debating if I should make fun of Kai by asking for a con save.
Downhill.
It's edible
Don't
this
want to end
time.
up on the couch.
At least
again.
it's
We have no couch.
edible.
Exactly.
You know, I'll ask Kai. Kai, do you think it would be appropriate to ask for a con save?
What? Because my cat At least she's a.
You said it's like army rations.
Yes.
So no.
Okay.
Because you can eat people will willingly eat army rations and not die.
However, I said they could serve as army rations. They're not really good ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. As
The barrel army rations, I guess.
you ate the slob, Lotus, you were heading outside for training.
I was going outside for training and a bit of fresh air to clear my head.
Question: Did you ask Marth to train you in something else?
No, I didn't. I didn't want to bug the chief.
Okay. So
Because I thought
as
he had a
you
lot on
head
his work.
outside, let's see. Let me look at my handouts real quick, or let me look at something real quick for me.
What she's still eating is like, this is for my familiar. This is for my familiar.
This is for you.
Hold on. My
This is
my
for
notes
me.
are messed up. Like they're not on the Roll20. Let me open up my Google Doc real quick.
I know.
I am so sorry, guys. I feel bad.
Does Tiercy see this?
Anime
Like,
game
I'm eating my
quest.
familiar food.
I still need to finish this quest, but we can at least start some of it.
That is couldn't be worse than glue.
I am sorry if you guys can hear my dog barking in the background.
As you head outside to start training, what looks to be a older gentleman, who is wearing a straw hat and some very simple clothes. He has 2 earrings on him. He seems to be a strange... I'm gonna make sure I got this right. I believe Inu marked? I'm just double checking my notes.
Inu?
Yay, he's a pupper.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
he's a pupper.
Mark. He looks like he could be.
Yeah, he is an Inu marked.
Yay!
I just had to check my notes. As he looks to be somewhat it's not like bulging muscles. It's kind of like toned muscles. Like you definitely can tell he's like a hard worker. But he doesn't like lift weights or anything. He definitely just lifts a lot of stuff maybe for farming because he is wearing a farmer's hat. He's got dirt all over his clothing. As he walks up, excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, mate, what can I do you for?
I'm looking for the White Rabbits Guild. Is this the place?
Sure is, mate. You wishing me through? I know you have a quest that you need to take care with the master.
Cam, you are not outside.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. So, who is the, what does the guild look like so I can find him easier?
Rabbit mark, black hair, black ears, one eye. Not too hard to miss. He's the only second rabbit marked here.
Rabbit marked? I thought it was called bunny marked.
Fuck, out of character. My apologies. Easy. Let me return it. Easy.
Same
That's
difference,
Tomato,
considering bunnies
tomato, I
are rabbits.
guess. Tomato, tomato, I guess. But okay then. Thank you for
where
your.
I'm from, they make it over fancy shit. You know how it is. Yeah. Go through those doors and guildmaster out of character. What is the
Marth.
guildmaster? Yeah, guildmaster Moss through those doors. Just ask the barmaid. She'll tell you where he is.
All right, he walks in. As he does, he, pardon me. As the site he walks into is kind of Rose. Your familiar does come out, and it's kind of just glaring you down. As the familiar tells you, "Oh, you would like a second bowl, would you not? It would be kind if you had a second bowl, wouldn't it?"
It's my familiar playing because like more than
She's
one.
trying to punish you because you tried to give her that shit.
As Tier C, a psychic connection is formed with you. My masters said they would like a second bowl, but they're very shy to ask about it.
Oh no, it wouldn't. Oh no, it wouldn't.
Oh, but she did.
Oh no.
You're muted, honey.
Yeah, Kai, yeah, muted. And it's what you want.
I heard it in the other room, but you're muted, boo.
I'm back. I will simply just nod and go back to the kitchen.
I talked to my familiar. I was like, "What you say?"
You would like a second bowl, would you?
I just glare at it.
It glares back.
I asked Lucille to put some like spices in trying to fix my fuck up.
It's like
After what Mark said.
So so Lucille won't do shit. However, Lucille will allow you to mess with the ingredients. Would you like to make a cooking utensils like a cooking check with disadvantage?
Oh, God.
Cooking check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage due to the fact that you don't know really how to fix it because it was just general. You somehow burnt it, but it's also undercooked. You know what I
I do
mean?
not have.
Honey,
I have it in my.
let me
Hold
some.
on. Give
How
me
you
a moment.
undercook something while burning it?
Yeah.
How do you burn
It's
water?
called ramen.
How do you burn
So I'm
water? I
trying
did
to
it.
cook ramen.
I burnt water.
As you're trying to do that, he kind of comes in. Pardon me. I hate to disturb all you, but I'm looking for the guild master.
Oh yeah, he's right over there. This points to
He kind
the.
of Mark kind of waves his hand.
Mark is right
a
over
little bit.
there.
What's the attribute that it needs?
We're going to say intelligence. We're gonna say intelligence because you're trying to fix your fuck up and you don't have the cooking sense to use wisdom yet. You know what I mean?
No, he's not.
As oh, okay then. Thank you very much. Thank you very much,
No problem.
folks.
Yeah,
No
no
problem.
matter what that fails. So
Pardon me. Excuse me, sir. Ah, Samuel, it's been a while. Oh my. It really has. So, I haven't seen you since the old days. Yeah, I know. So, what's up, Samuel? What's going on? Well, I'm having a bit of problems with my farm, and I was wondering if I can get you guys to help out. Alright, what seems to be a problem? Well, that's the issue. I'm not 100% sure myself. One of my farm hands got pretty spooked. As Well, I think it's best if we discuss this in your office, as he kind of looks at everyone kind of overhearing him slightly.
Yeah, it's like
No, that might be a good idea.
my ears like twitch.
I'm
Like
sure it is fine to be discussed in front of all of us.
He kind of takes, come on, Samuel. A shitstorm's about to happen anyway. I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. Okay. As they shut the office door and lock it.
oh no, force it.
So, Tirsi, you come out as a loom of black smoke follows you.
Oh no, she.
If it's this bad, I'm not even going to take it out.
The thing is, Boo, you can't tell if this is bad. Like I said,
Oh no.
What does Lucille look like?
I need to roll to see if Lucille can stay neutral.
Convincingly.
No,
Convincingly.
Stay neutral.
Lucille has the same look as she did when you had the rest of your meals, but you understand that Lucille won't let you know if you fuck up. The customers will.
Customers will.
But they also won't say if you actually did something right. So you can't really read Lucille. But you think you did very well, actually.
Poor Sophia, she's gonna be thinking about it. Joking.
Hopefully this is better. I did my best.
I believe in you.
And I set it down on the table.
Oh god.
I feel like can I just have like at least the spoon move? At least a little bit.
I'll
It moves a little bit.
Okay, cool, thank you. I've at least made the spoon move.
It's not glue. But,
It's not
Tirsi, as
I'll-
you move away,
I'll
Josie, you see an eyeball kind of just come up and look at you.
Yeah!
I'll look at Tirsi. To be honest, why there's a eyeball in this? It's looking at me.
I thought you used some fish.
Still alive?
Help me!
I guess that's a yes.
Help me!
Jared, it's fine. I named him Jared.
Help me! Existence is pain.
You're really making me feel bad.
What? I'm just gonna walk into the guild because I need some water.
As you walk in the guild with a nice coat of sweat, you just you see the spoon without anyone doing anything kind of being lifted out of the bowl by sludge and being plunged back into the bowl like it's repeatedly trying to stab itself.
I'm going to
Help
just- I'm
me!
Oh!
Okay,
I did.
and your
I'm
misery
going to walk over.
kill it.
With, like,
Oh,
You see
Can I say
like
what I-
this reddish greenish mush that has like one eyeball floating around the bowl. It even blinks a couple times.
I'm gonna take off my sword. I'm just gonna flick it into its normal, like, hard-like form, and I'm gonna stab it.
As you
Like a-
stab it, it slowly starts crawling up your sword. Help me!
Oh hell no!
Uh,
I do believe
I'm
you
gonna
have
I want
burn
to
somehow
this
created
shit.
an
watch
Hold on,
this.
hold on.
I have an
Cam,
idea.
your
10.
voice is lower. Your voice is lowered again. What do you say, Cam?
I do believe you have somehow created an ooze out of regular household products.
Heh.
The
Kind of like my book.
intention.
At least the spoon moved a little.
The spoon
Listen.
starts to dissolve.
Ah!
Oh fuck no! Oh fuck no!
fuck
Get this
no.
off my new sword!
Help
my
me!
Nuke,
I'm like,
Nuke is
you
just like,
may
okay,
fucking black
take
this
the thing
second.
outside. It's like, take the thing outside.
Let's go.
Oh.
I'm gonna start
Good one.
walking out. I'm gonna start
I'll
walking
take-
outside with this thing.
Make a
Anyone wanna-
strength check
Oh god.
For Lotus.
for Lotus.
Okay.
I would have taken the bowl, but since the thing is now on the sword,
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more
Strength.
sense.
It's
I
mostly
gotta
this
go
thing
now.
is also oozing out onto the table, so
Oh no.
you're able to pry it off the table.
I'll follow her. I'm like, come on, Night.
Someone
Someone
get the-
blast this thing.
no, he's
Someone
like,
get the
Nuke is
hell
just like, okay, don't worry, whatever you are, we'll
Lucifer?
take care of you.
Look.
We're gonna take you outside
You
though.
wanna come help us put this thing out of our misery? Out of its misery?
Try to put him out of its misery.
And off my sword?
Yeah.
It slowly starts crawling up the sword, even crawling up the guard.
Oh fuck no, get the fuck off. Nope. Just starts taking it out back to the area where there's fire. Nope.
As you take it out back, you have to drop the sword as it starts to cover your entire blade.
Can I sparkle this blast this thing?
No, I haven't. Nuka looks at her like, how resistant is your sword to?
By the way, this forge is off.
Fuck. How much
No,
is
he asked her. He said, how resistant is your sword to flames?
You're not sure.
Fucking sure, but if it fucks up my sword, you owe me a new sword.
Do you want me to keep this thing alive?
No.
Help me!
I sparkle blast this thing.
You're gonna
Holy shit.
sparkle. Okay.
That's what I'm gonna call my move. Until I think of the
Inflames sparkles acid and everything you throw at it. It slowly dissolves off the sword. As you hear a thank you. Thank you. As the gods above will wonder what the fuck was just created.
And destroyed. What did? Okay. Now I need to figure out
He just picks up her sword and starts looking.
all of the deities did they do to make
If I know.
that?
I'm taking my sword to see if it's fine.
Tiercy. Wait, where's Tiercy's
Tiercy
token?
went to the. Tiercy
I
went
don't
to
see
the-
it.
Percy was stayed in the
Where did Tiercy go?
To their room, upset.
Oh,
Hmm.
dang.
Oh.
That's good.
As you go up to your room, there is a knock at your door.
Uh-oh.
Tiercy, are you okay?
Yeah. As they kind of as he shakes his head, like, no, as saying yes.
May I come in, Tiercy?
No.
Come in.
Lucille walks in. And it just sits on the bed with you.
I like blue skeleton.
I am honestly not sure how you did that. I can only assume magic was involved, was it not? Or I'm honest.
Found a fish.
You found a fish. Can you describe me what its colors and all that was?
It's just a orange and white fish.
Okay. So that was a muka muka fish.
Oh, what the big what?
A muka muka fish keeps its sentience until you bring it to temperature. However, it needs to be cooked over 2 hours of that temperature. The process was rushed. All honesty, I should have stepped in, and I apologize, Tiercy. Are you okay?
It's alright. I should have learned more. Known my ingredients before I started playing.
If it makes you feel better, I actually made the same mistake several years ago.
Okay.
And that is not an actual joke. I honestly did make that mistake.
Tearsy kind of giggles.
However, I ended up cooking 3 of the fishes in a single dish. And it went on a small rampage, and that is how I met Marth.
So Martha knows this fish very well.
Because angry fish do.
Oh, fucking fish, dude.
It was supposed to be sushi, but no one told me that that fish was never meant to be sushi.
Mm.
But you did well on the other dishes, and I am proud of you. If you keep working at it, I am sure that you'll be an amazing chef. Or, at the bare minimum, you'll know not to undercook a muki muki fish.
Well, learned now. I guess I should go meet up with the others.
As Shield gets up, they reach into their pockets and put something in your hand. And simply walk out. What you have in your hand looks to be a blue wrapped piece of candy.
Oh, candy.
I smile and put the candy in my pocket for now.
Okay. As you head back downstairs, please place your token. As you head back downstairs, after the emotional roller coaster of the creation you've made, Samuel walks out. All right, thank you very much, Marth. Let's make sure this goes well. Of course, Samuel. I'm 100% sure our team can handle this. I'm open on it. And anyway, I guess I'll see your guys at my farm. As Samuel will walk out of the guild. Have a good day, everybody. See you later.
She just noticed this. Is my sword? By the way, is my sword okay?
A little sticky.
after scrubbing for a bit, it's okay.
Is the bowl there at all? Is the bowl okay?
It may be possessed, but you're not sure. The bowl did not survive.
No, the bowl probably got smashed.
That's why I'm wondering if the bowl
The bowl and the spoon are both wood. They did not survive.
I'm gonna look. But
Hey,
is like completely gone?
I am saying her name right? Downhill. Her name's Camille.
Lucille.
A dragon. Hey, Lucille, love.
Yes.
Quick question. Did any letters come in from my brother? Or from me?
Not yet.
I swear, that man writes slower than a snail on a freaking Wednesday. Your brain gets at the freaking cranies.
You do understand that your leather may take a while to get to the desired location, correct?
Sorry. Just busy few weeks. It's been emotions to where she's just been lost in thought.
Hey, everybody, I need you all to gather.
Okay.
Alright.
I sort of slap my sword around my hips after getting it cleaned up.
I just recognized the token.
Oh, you just did. I've been
Known for a while.
As this is going on, coming downstairs, Miss Haruku finally joins after breakfast. They have been avoiding breakfast for a while these last couple days.
Gee, I wonder why.
If Miss Haruku got food sickness, she couldn't treat everyone else's food sickness.
Makes sense.
And a surprising figure just floats out of the floorboards right behind Doll.
Oh, good evening. Good to see you two are here.
I'm just going to throw an elbow backwards.
You make an unarmed strike.
Hey, someone showed up suddenly behind me that I didn't know was going to.
Nice.
Fuck am I rolling tonight? I'm not complaining, but what the fuck?
As you throw your punch, it does hit his face slightly. It doesn't look like he cares, however you do damage. You do 4 bludgeoning. I guess.
Wasn't a punch, this was my elbow going backward.
I know, but you still do damage. I guess that's how you greet people. Okay then. He reels back a punch.
Edwin, stop it.
Evening. Good to see you two. Walter came out of the blue.
Alright, Edwin, you're not going to be on this assignment, so you can take the rest of the day off, but I want to report around lunchtime of what the fuck happened with the mission I gave you. Alright, boss. He just starts phasing through the fucking wall again over here. Like,
Oh god. At least he ain't spooking the horses this time.
he's going upstairs, basically.
Yeah. Just like think.
The horses are used to it at this point. But, as well as... Alright, so we got a new mission. The new mission is... Something is going on at... at a farm nearby.
Yeah.
The man you guys met was a fellow named Samuel. He's running into trouble with his harvest this year. His farm hands have been attacked for the last few nights. 3 of them are dead by something, and 1 of them has decided to lock themselves in the storage shed and won't come out. He wants you to investigate what happens and what's happening and to fix it, you know?
Okay.
Sounds pretty normal, Chief.
So, So, here's the goals. Firstly, you're gonna figure out why the last farmhand is scared. Try to help him. You're also gonna
Got it?
You're gonna find out why the farmhand is scared and try to help him, deal with it. Next, you're also going to, you're gonna also help with the harvesting of the fruit. Now, this fruit is very special, but Samuel will give you more information about it.
Okay.
Seems reasonable.
Now, the quests you guys consider a fail if the last farmhand leaves, quits the job. If he can't, harvest the fruit within a timely manner, which, is soon. And, well, of course, if Samuel dies. If he dies, you guys don't get paid.
Oh, fuck.
The
The reward for the job is 8 gold pieces per person.
Seems reasonable.
3 moonlight fruits. And this will be very educational for you guys, we can say.
Okay.
Fun. Sounds good to me.
Reasonable.
Sounds fine.
Now, up to you guys when you guys go up to meet Samuel, but his farm is located about south from the guild hall. He's on the
Okay.
outskirts of the town due to needing a lot of farmland.
Makes sense.
Farmers tend to be like that. They kind of need the space.
True that.
Also, I have noticed how great work you guys have been doing for the accomplishments of the guild lately. So keep that in mind that you guys fully represent the guild. Wear those patches with honor, okay?
Well,
Oi.
our sir.
Finally,
Oi, Chief.
this is a directive from me from now on. Unless you hear me say it, like, face to face, you're not to follow any letters, any voice recording, or anything of like that of orders.
So if we see you only face and face, that's all. Got it.
This goes the same for Miss
Basically.
Haruku. She is not to relay any information, and Miss Lucille too. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, Mr. Sir.
Speaking of Miss Haruku,
Got it, Chief.
Alright then. Well, that's about all I can tell you for now. If you need more details, talk to Samuel, okay?
Okay.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
So, it's about 8 a.m. right now, by the way.
Okay. So what time he wants us over there?
Whenever you guys feel like it, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay. You just basically see you could just give you a pat and then head out. Oh boy. See what we can do.
All right.
And where are you going?
me?
Both of you.
Outside to wait on you whenever you guys want to start heading out. I need to clear my head. A foggy mind's not good.
Well, let's go to the farm.
I'm ready whenever you lot are.
Like Duke is already over at the door. Is like already headed that way.
Yep.
Come a minute.
Let's go and find out what's going on.
I do believe I am ready.
Fair enough.
It's the day of the weather, huh, Vilka?
Sorry guys, I'm just taking a moment to get some tokens because
You're
there's...
good. You're fine.
Oh, well, while he's doing that, I guess we can do some bit of small talk.
Yeah.
Fine today, yeah.
Hey, DM, quick question. Would I have walked past this farm on my way to Hero City?
No.
I took the long way?
No.
Not the
This is, so this is about southeast from the town. You came,
North.
you came northish, you know? If we look on the world map, from where you came from Golden Peak, remember? And you came down to Heroesville. The farm should be about somewhere like right here from Heroesville. But it's not far enough to have, like, day travel, you know?
Understandable.
I'm almost done. I'm just fixing one last token.
Alrighty. Fine.
I don't even need to stat them. I just need a picture.
What do you guys think that caused all the ruckus that?
Hmm.
If the farmhand killed one of them. That's
Two,
probably
I
enough.
One is hiding.
One is
As
hiding, the other's left, and I think there's like
One dead.
3 farm. Okay.
Three.
Let me state this. 3 farm heads are dead. There's only 1 left.
Okay.
I'm
3 are
going...
dead, one's under.
Okay.
Okay.
Box time.
Yay, about time. Woo.
Might be a wildebeest.
Who knows?
Why would it be a wilderness?
Okay, guys. In this... Did you seriously press Alt again?
You're getting annoyed downhill with that. You know that.
At least I don't spin my dice.
Come on, guys, in the square.
Pain
Hi-ho.
and
Hi-ho.
suffering will be given to you
I
guys
know.
one day.
Yeah.
Hoy ho.
Hi ho. Hi ho.
Right?
Hi.
huh? Oh, sorry.
Doll?
Yes.
Cam? Box. In the box you go.
Oh, box.
Box outside.
Where's my
Travel box. Choo choo.
Travel box. Let's go.
Now,
choo choo? Okay, choo choo boogie.
as I'm going to state this now, due to the fact that we do not have... You move your token, don't just place a whole new one.
I couldn't find my token. That's why I.
It's up here!
Sorry.
Okay, fine, it's whatever, it's whatever.
Nope.
Oh my god, I just shut up. Okay.
Okay, I was gonna move the one, but okay, fine. Holy shit!
That's what I'm saying!
Just leave them be.
Okay, can I set up the dog's HP now?
Yes.
Okay. The amount of stress and strain. God damn. Okay, so I will state, you guys are down. So Tix is not available. Like, the player is not going to be joining us anymore. Sev is also not available. Now, what this means is you guys will still get your total EXP. However, what I'm going to offer you is you guys can bring either Miss Haruku, Lucille, or Edwin with you guys. They will, depending on who you pick, you guys will get less EXP. Because each of them are, some of them are stronger and some are weaker.
Okay.
But you can only bring one. So, as a little bit of a ranking, I will rank them down here for you guys. So, Martha's not an option, by the way.
Marth would get 0 EXP.
You guys wouldn't even get paid.
Nope.
I would be like, Marth is doing everything.
Nah.
So, Edwin is the highest, like, he takes the most EXP and will also take some of your money away.
Okay.
Miss Haruku is middle in the pack, and Lucille is the lowest amount of EXP and money lost.
I'd
Okay.
probably go with her then, because at least we still get a good chunk of our shit.
I would say Miss Haruko.
Yeah. Same.
Same.
Sorry, Cray. Sorry, Nuka, to outclass you.
Okay.
Or you guys can say, we take none of them and try to handle this by yourself.
Ooh.
You can always ask for help later as well.
That is
So
true.
let's try it by ourselves, and if not, we get Miss Haruko.
Yeah, I agree. Let's try. If all else fails, we have a backup plan.
I agree. We try it by ourselves for now, and then
Okay.
if need be, I have 40 movement speed.
You eat.
This will take about 40 minutes to walk over here. As now
Okay.
we go to this farm map. I feel like I did a really good job on this farm map, to be honest.
It looks great.
As
It
you-
looks
I'm
good.
only looking at cabbage, but it looks great.
It looks like cabbage.
I was expecting a potato. Ah, fuck. I was expecting a potato farm.
Wait, put that in your potato.
There is no
It's
potatoes.
inside.
There is no potatoes on the fucking map maker.
Pretend.
Wait a minute. I feel like I recognize this map maker.
Yeah. It's the same one I've been using the entire campaign.
Oh. I thought we were using the same map maker for a second.
I use Dungeon Draft. That's what I use. I also use Dungeon Paint Studio for PTO maps. For my world maps, I use World Draft or Wonder Draft.
Yeah.
Which
No.
the same people who made Wonder Draft also made World Draft, or Dungeon Draft. So, anyway, moving on. As you guys make your way over to Samuel's farm, alright, let me know if you guys can hear this. No?
No.
Nope.
Give me a minute.
It's currently playing nothing.
Okay, we'll just have that here. But as you guys make your way up to Samuel's farm, it seems to be a nice, cozy little place. It's not super big, but it's also a pretty decent sized farm. As Samuel kind of just is sitting off to the edge, looks to be just reading a book.
Uzi Devotion Part 3. Uzi Devotion Part 3.
No.
What you reading there, love?
Ah, yeah, so you guys arrived. Kind of waves you over. Oh, the trip wasn't too dangerous, you know?
Of course we did.
Pretty peaceful day,
Just
actually.
just a nice walk.
Cam, your mic again. Mic is very quiet.
Pretty peaceful day, to be honest with you.
Understandable. So, Cam is having connection problems. But, it's nice to finally get to meet all of you. My name is Samuel. This is my farm.
Lovely place you got here.
Thank you. It took a lot of hard work to, pay for this place.
Understandable.
Hey, miss, where are you going?
I don't know.
Voices just.
Dolly! Oh, for blood's in hell. Dolly!
What?
Just turn.
Okay, Josie's apparently now Dolly.
Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on with your mic, Cam.
No shit. That's what I've been trying to figure out.
Now we can hear you.
Yeah. I have to eat the microphone for you guys to hear me. I don't know what's going on with its sensitivity. Like, I am currently lip deep in my microphone.
Nom nom.
Anyway. So... But he is... Samuel looks at you guys and he's like, well, I appreciate you guys coming out here to help little old me.
No problem. Oh,
Even
it's
in trouble.
Oh, it looks like another figure is off in the distance over there.
oh, it must be Sev.
Ah, savvy boy.
As far off in the distance, kind of either like, I don't know if he's jogging or just calmly walking. Sev, how are you approaching the farm?
Just calmly walking.
Paul, who walking? Okay.
After the horrific event of the the breakfast ooze coming to life at the... Howdy. After the horrific event of the ooze coming to life and walking over, Marth ended up having to talk to you a little bit about a few things, Seth. Mostly that you're, your father has asked for the White Rabbit's aid on a particular quest upcoming in a letter, but he said after this job you guys can talk more about it.
Okay. That piqued my
Okay.
interest.
But as you guys slowly walk your way, as you slowly come up, you're given the rundown that Samuel, for something's going on at Samuel's farm. He needs your help harvesting the special fruit he grows, and you also need to help him get his other farmhand, who's locked himself in the shed and refuses to come out. 3 of his other farmhands have also died while this was all going on.
Okay.
Samuel doesn't really know what the hell's going on, but he was going to give you more details when you reach the farm. But as you catch up with the rest of the group, Samuel's like, "Oh, well, my name's Samuel. It's nice to meet all of you." This is what Samuel looks like, Blue. He isn't Wolfmark, just like you.
Yep,
Oh, okay, cool.
Checking. 1 2 1 2.
And that sounds pretty
Pleasure
decent.
to make your acquaintance.
Okay, can you hear me from back here?
Yeah, somewhat.
Oh boy.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance too. So how about I heard about all your deeds about the whole goblin attack, and I have to say I'm somewhat impressed with the white rabbits nowadays. As he chuckles a little.
What you mean nowadays?
Yeah, like Nuke is just like raising an eyebrow, like,
Well, after so many of your predecessors quit all at once, like, you know, people thought the guild was just gonna be over now. And then the rumors started flying around. By the way, how's Marth treating ya? Like, I know he could be a real big pain in the ass when, you know, he's commanding a unit, but how is he at running a guild?
He's bluntly honest, I'll tell you that.
I do not have any measure to compare him to.
He's bluntly honest, I'll tell you. He's really good at training people, I'll tell you that, she said, rubbing the back of her neck.
Well, I tell you one thing, it was a shock to see him missing that eye, but other than that, same old Martha's back in the army days. Anyway, would you guys like to come inside, maybe have some tea while we discuss about what's going on?
Sure, why not?
It's not the worst idea.
Oh yeah,
Sounds good to me.
I need to populate a few of these, like...
Fucking hell. Oh, you little shit. Don't mind me, I'm going to go murder my microphone.
yeah, you have fun murdering your microphone.
As he leads you inside, over here.
Okay.
Anything in particular you guys like to drink?
You can put your token right here, babe.
I just moved all the tokens.
Okay.
What you got?
Mostly coffee, to be honest.
I'll take some coffee then.
Works for me.
Unfortunately, I got some lamp oil, I guess. But I mostly have coffee and well water.
Coffee's fine.
Alright. So, as you guys, you know, have your coffee. Who all has coffee? I need to know.
Me.
Okay.
Me.
Lucille. Sophia.
Lucille.
Not Lucille, but Lotus. Who else has coffee?
Okay.
Check.
And also, I think, Luca?
Luca does.
Sev, do you want any coffee?
No.
Okay. But, everyone who drunk coffee is an actual food item in my game. So, everyone who drunk coffee, you gain a +1 bonus to perception and a +1 bonus to initiative for 6 hours.
Nice!
Nice.
Cool! That's gonna be useful later. Nice.
So, here's the main thing that's going on. Firstly, some strange creature keeps attacking my farm. About
You
almost
don't-
every night now.
Okay.
We really don't know what it is. It has a strange appearance. It's kind of hard to describe. Its skin is almost leather looking, if you get what I'm saying.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And it's always followed around by these balls of light that float around, you know?
Oh
Okay.
god.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Hmm.
It always floats around, but it always leaves before sunrise. Now, normally this wouldn't be a problem, but since we're in the middle of harvest,
I see your problem is.
Harvests take longer to do, and you only have a short period before the fruit goes rotten. Correct?
Oof.
not really that it takes longer. We just have to do our harvests at night.
Okay, so you want us to protect you when you do the harvest?
Well, first I need to figure out what on Earth is actually going on. So if you could do that, that would be great.
Okay.
Now, some of you who may have experience in any farm life may ask yourselves, why are we collecting at night instead of during the day?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
It's
a
cooler?
fair question.
It
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
out this very strange looking fruit. The best way I can describe it, it looks like a potato that's just blue. But it is a fruit, not a vegetable.
I'm gonna call it a blue potato.
Yeah. Hey, blue taters.
Blue potato.
Anyone want to try it?
I'll try it.
I'll give it a go.
Sure.
Alright, so you three so he cuts it into 3.
Okay.
It won't give the full effect to each of you guys, but
Okay.
I will just describe what you feel, and then I'll give the full effect to Nuka, because he'll be the only one who notices it.
Okay.
You two feel it's a very sweet taste. It's a mix between an apple type sweet, but it has the density of a banana.
Okay. Interesting.
Nuka, as you eat it, you feel your mana reserves spike up slightly. As if you had any missing mana, you would regain 1 mana point.
Oh.
Oh.
And everyone
Cool.
else, you would have regained 1 you guys would have agreed, if you ate a whole fruit, you guys would have regained 1 d4 HP.
Cool.
So he's going to explain. This is what we like to call in this particular region known as the Moonlight fruit. It has property.
Dude, yeah.
It has properties to heal and restore magical power. However, a normal person can't normally eat more than 1 fruit an hour.
Makes sense. So whoever this thing is wants this type of fruit.
It hasn't taken any of the fruit.
But some reason is killing the farm.
It's just attacking us whenever we try to collect it. Now,
Mhm.
the main
Weird.
thing that's going on is, well, the problem is we can only collect this fruit during the night because it needs to be collected during the moonlight. As you guys could probably tell, it's a full moon tonight. So this would be
Yeah.
the best
Nice
time to collect the
collect.
fruit. If we don't collect it now, the fruit's going to go rotten before we can harvest it.
Hmm.
So, for the next 3 nights, it's going to be harvesting. So, this is kind of where you guys came in. During the next 3 nights, while we're harvesting and all that, I need you to figure out what's going on and possibly stop this strange creature.
Of course.
Y'all think you can do that?
We'll do what we
Of
can.
course. And then get her hand out of the closet.
So the farmhand issue is mostly he's my last one. If he leaves, I won't be able to harvest everything by myself. So I kind of need him to stay. But he's locked himself in the shed for the last day or so.
Okay. So you haven't seen him come out to eat or anything?
Well, that storage shed has enough rations and all that. He probably can live in there for the next month.
Yeah, but come winter, you're gonna pay for that.
Yeah, I know.
I think that's why he wants him out of there.
Well, aside from the fact that Juana needs his help too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's love.
Oh.
But
Maybe this
Gotta get the boy here.
if you guys have any more questions, I'll be up front sitting on the bench. You can come talk to me, have any questions. But you have full reign of the farm. Alright? I gotta rest up for tonight's harvest, but you guys stay safe, okay? Kinda walks out of his house.
So,
Time to do some communications.
Yeah.
Goes over to the storage, knocks on the door.
So you're going
Still alive in
to...
there?
Hold on. So, first, let's get everyone's attention. Let's get everyone's attention. What does people want to do?
I guess
Who's gonna try and talk to the guy?
Who wants to talk to the guy?
I want to try one of those fruits. Just cause. Anyway.
You want to try...
But after that...
Okay, well, you'll have to ask Samuel for another fruit, because the one he had and gave to you guys, he cut into 3, and the other 3 already ate them.
Oh.
So you'll have to ask Samuel about that.
Anyway. I guess just get ready and prepare for the next job that we've already accepted. Well, not really.
this is the job.
This is the job.
Oh, okay. This is the job. Okay.
Yeah,
We're
Samuel...
kind of at the job site.
Yeah, Samuel has hired your help to deal with this situation.
Yeah.
I want to follow Nuka and talk to the guy.
Okay, 2 people
Same.
talking, and 3 people talking.
I guess I'll go over there too.
And this poor guy's gonna get swamped by people.
No, I'll back up. Never mind.
I was like, yeah, if you want to go, I'll talk to Samuel more.
I just feel bad for this guy who's he's already hiding in the storage, and
Alright.
the entire party goes over to talk to him.
This
That's
square
totally
is
not.
for people who wants to talk to the folk. This square is people who want to talk to Samuel, and you guys can look around the farm too.
Yeah, I'll start looking around the farm for clues. If Seth
Yeah.
or talk to Sam or whatever.
Okay, Sev, what did you want to do?
Just prepare
Would you like
and just get
to?
ready.
Would you like to try to gather some information so you know what to prepare for?
Yes.
So, investigating around the farm? Or would you like to
Pretty
try to
much.
get more information out of Samuel?
I don't want to bother Samuel, so I'll just try and get information in any other way I can.
So, okay, so you're gonna... So we got both... These 3, we can say, are looking around the farm. Doll is just going to stay with Samuel, playing bodyguard, basically, for now.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
So let's do looking around the farm first, because Blue hasn't gotten to play much.
That's fine.
Then we'll do talking to the guy inside.
Mhm.
So
Sounds fair.
there are, so if you
Okay.
guys zoom out, there's about 4 main areas of the farm. There's the animal pit over here that has a cow and 2 pigs. There is the actual moon fruit farm right here with 3 scarecrows. And then up here is what looks to be an old bridge going up like maybe to a mountainy path, but you're not sure where that leads.
Okay. I will, before I do, I will ask Samuel to see where that path is leading if he knows.
So you'll like to talk to Samuel.
Yes. Before I venture out.
Alright, and Sev, would you like to explore any of these areas before we go to Samuel talking?
Nowhere in particular, honestly.
Alright, do you want to just give me a generalized investigation check?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Investigation or perception, I'll let you choose.
Oh, let me get back to my sheet. Wait, what?
This is going on.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Okay.
Let's see. Ah.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice, babe.
Hi, girl.
Alright, so let me actually look something up real quick.
Alright.
As you look around, one of the big strange things is that this creature is leaving no tracks. But you can definitely tell something was here. As you look around, there's definitely a lot of footmarks. Like, it looks like people were running away or maybe even fighting. There is signs of some blood on the ground as well. Probably from the attack. It's happened right around here-ish, you know?
Interesting.
Other than that,
My first thought is maybe the creature's floating or floating in some way.
you also find a strange piece of flesh, maybe, on the ground. So this creature may have been wounded, or this could just be a piece of, like, the person's clothes. You're not 100% sure due to the fact you don't have any background in, like, leatherworking or anything like that.
Right.
But Samuel did describe the creature as maybe having a leather-like face, you know?
Yeah.
Leather, like a leather skin. So
Other than that, strangely enough, the animals are still alive. As you kind of have a hypothesis of if this creature was just attacking anything that was alive, it would have attacked the animals. But the animals are still alive. So something is going on here.
Okay, I got you.
But that is about all the information you can get with that investigation check or perception check. As Rose, you go to Samuel.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, darling, how can I help you?
Yeah, you can help me. My name is Sophia, if you were curious. I'm wondering, what's that path go up to? The points where the bridge is and that part of the farm.
Yes. Well, Sophia, it's very nice to meet you. Beautiful name, I have to say. But
Thank you.
that path in particular, from what I was told, leads up to the old mine shaft. It used to be a mine for, like, iron and gold, from what I can tell, but it suffered a horrible cave collapse a couple years before I bought the farm.
Okay.
And it's been sealed off from what I know. But I haven't been up there in, like, months, though, so I can't tell you.
Okay, good to know. So, also want to know if have any of your animals been missing?
Nope. All animals have been accounted for.
That's weird. Okay, good to know. Okay. So are you saying this old farm used to be like something doing with the mine up there, or no?
That's just old property that no one's claimed yet. Like, this farm is separate. From what I can
Okay.
remember, the person who ran that mine also had this farm to feed the workers.
Okay. If would it be okay to check that mine?
If you want to, no one owns it, so it won't be trespassing.
Alright. That's all. By the way, what are you reading?
The Art of War and the Art of Recovery by Sanu, a man over by Sanjem. Very interesting book. It talks about how war, impacts the normal lives of common folk, and how even though they have lost so much, they're able to rebuild in such an interesting manner. It's a good read. I recommend it.
Okay.
Nice reference.
Good job.
Nice. I'll keep that in mind. That's all. That's all. So if I have any questions, I'll come ask you.
Alright. I say now we go with the 3 people who wanted to talk to the guy in the shed.
I'll find self then.
Alright. So, as those 2 are talking to Samuel and looking around, Nuka, Lotus, and Tirsi, you guys make your way to the shed. As Samuel is just kind of just looks at you guys, and he's like, it's locked from the inside. I tried the key, but kind of broke it.
Yeah,
Great.
that's okay. Nuka just knocks on the door. You okay in there?
Go away.
You don't have to come out. I just want to talk. Can you tell us what exactly? Sorry, excuse me.
Out the gun.
Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
You're fine.
We're trying to figure out exactly what happened. What exactly did you see?
As you say that, you hear somebody
Somebody.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
He's thinking.
I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. You guys hear cluttering around as he does not say anything else. He definitely moved away from the door.
Lotus would go, "Come on, love. How are we able to help you and protect you from this creature if we don't know what it looks like? We're worried about you, love."
So is your boss.
I would like to. She just. If you open the door, we'll walk in and you can look behind you. I'd like to try to persuade him to open the door.
You may do so with disadvantage due to the fact that he does not know you, and also you're trying to persuade him through a door, so he can't see your facial expressions. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. So that's persuasion, which starts with a P. Persuasion.
Can I do guidance?
Sure. So, Lotus, add a d4 to your skill check, I think. That's what guidance does?
Yes, it's a D4 to any ability check.
Okay.
I'm trying to find persuasion. Don't know how to add it. I am fucking eyes today. Zoom in more, thank you. Let's start. That's A's, VPs. Per, what's the first few letters of persuasion?
PER.
Oh my god, they all start with PER.
It should be a charisma skill. CHA. Like that should...
PERSU. Under performance and before religion. Good job. And you can decide not to use the D4 if you'd like to not use it.
I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it.
You just...
/R D4.
Yeah.
R space D4.
/R space D4. Oh!
So you got
A natural 4.
Not... So, that doesn't count as a crit, but it does count as a +4. 19. You hear a click coming from the door, and then someone running back in.
Hi, everyone. Slowly and easily. Don't want to spook the poor fella.
Right.
Come on in, Retro. Bring your token in, along with your flying dog.
Dog's not there. It's just him.
Or?
Dog's there.
I didn't think Chet came with him.
Why wouldn't he?
I don't know.
You didn't tell him to do anything, so he's coming
Well,
with you.
I guess he came with him. Okay, fine.
I like that.
Carolyn, if I may call you that. What's your name? We'll start with introductions.
Tom. My name's Tom.
Nice to meet you, Tom. I'm Josie.
I'm Lotus.
Nuka. And it's here's Jet.
Can you tell me anything about the farm?
It house a very interesting fruit. We grow animals, I guess.
Do you like it here?
It's a nice place to work, I guess. Was able to spend time with my son while we were working here.
What's your son's name?
Aber.
Well,
That was his name.
Oh, sorry. How much do you remember of the other night? or the last few nights, or
The night that every
if
Sorry, go ahead.
you're able to talk about it, that is.
This creature came from the mountain. It had a wail like it was in pain. It was incoherent. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But it almost was like, felt like it was pegging. As we tried to run, but these weird balls attacked us. It's balls of light, and when it finally caught up to some of them, they unfortunately perished. Like, and more of those balls of light came out of my son. When we went to get my son buried, they say the church said they couldn't salvage his soul. It wasn't there.
Can I do a religion check or something to see what that would mean? Like, if that's possible? I mean, obviously it's possible.
Sure.
Okay.
With
What do I
that
know?
check, let me take a look at something else real quick.
It's chilly.
As you check about this, there are some creatures, mostly some undead, can harvest souls, but those are mostly out of legends. Ghosts could exist, but nothing that would make balls of light like this. You're thinking maybe a wisp, but they normally don't make 4 out of a single body. They normally just make 1 to 1. So maybe the soul was fractured, but you're not 100% sure if that is the case. And what you do understand, if this was true, even if you were to kill this creature, if the soul was fractured, there is no way to put it back together. Not unless you have high levels of necromancy experience. Which that falls under soul manipulation, which is illegal. Like,
Alright.
So you don't have a lot of information to go off here.
How old was your son, love?
13.
My boy. How is his mother taking it?
She died when he was 8.
Oh, poor fellow. Oh, you poor fellow. You've lost almost everything, haven't you?
He just starts crying.
She would go up and just offer him a hug. Like, she's sitting in front of him with her arms open, like
He
a
doesn't
shoulder to
move.
cry on.
He doesn't move.
She sits there. Love, we'll get to the bottom of this.
If you guys want safety, the creature never goes into the buildings. It only stays outside.
Interesting.
At night, I recommend that You just stay inside until morning.
Fruit love.
Understood.
You're not
How
stuff.
You're not here.
We're not there.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
This is
My
during
bad.
your investigation of the farm ground. As that is all the information you'll be able to get out of him that's of any use.
There's one other thing he wants to ask. Is there any possible way up and down the mountain near here?
Guess that path?
Did we see the path coming in?
Yeah, you did. Or at least if you explore the farm a little bit, you can definitely find it. It's this up here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to say that he's not going to leave this place until that creature is no longer, because this place is safe and he's scared to leave here.
That's understandable.
Meaning we're gonna have to kill it. So while we're harvesting, we're going to also have to kill the damn bastard.
Kinda hard to kill something if you don't even know what it is you're fighting.
Indeed.
She's like saying this as she's walking out, like to leave him alone.
We'll do what we can.
As we swear, love.
As everyone leaves, I want to come up to him, not keeping my distance, but like sitting in front of him and just asking him if he would like a prayer for his past family.
Nuts.
I'll sit and I'll go. Buzz.
Sorry.
Yes, I'll sit and I'll go Buzz.
I'm sorry.
Really buzz.
That's the prayer. Buzz.
Buzz.
BuzzFeed Unsolved.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I'll go to those above, known and unknown, to me and this fellow, me and Tom. Please give grace and salvation to his family and let their spirit and their battle be not in vain. And I'll hold out my hand to like I'll just hold out my hand if he would like to hold it.
He does.
And I'll put my hand over his. Kind of just close my eyes and silently pray to myself for a moment. And I'll say, I sought the Lord, and he answered me and delivered me from all my fears. Hopefully, he will deliver you from yours. And I'll let go of his hand and stand up and start walking out, saying, "Give grace to yourself."
He just cries.
Aww.
As you guys leave, I assume you guys are going to reconvene and talk about what you found?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone okay with that?
Yeah. Actually. Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna do something, but it's like.
Oh, what were you going to do?
Another one.
Do it.
I was gonna take Jet and see if I can scout the area up there.
Okay.
But
Go head up the mountain.
yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
he would basically while the prayer and shit was going on, he kind of just went, "Come on, boy, let's go see if we can figure some shit out."
So you're gonna go. So you're gonna start heading up the path.
Yep.
Wanna go with them?
As
Huh?
I also like to tell them it used to be.
I will state, it's about 6 hours before nightfall.
Okay.
First of all, he was gonna fly up there, so it'd be a little bit faster than walking.
Your flying speed is calculated for the for how long it will take to get up there. Like if you're traveling on the back of Jet or something, or Jet picked you up and all that. I am calculating that. It's just it could take a minute to get up there and then come all the way back down. I will. That's what I'm stating.
Okay. Never mind then.
I'm just letting you guys know it could take time. But if you guys want to go up there, you guys are more than welcome to.
Okay.
I would like to go up there,
Okay.
even if I'm alone.
Anyone else want to go up there?
I'll go.
So, Piercy and Nuka so far. Anyone else?
Can no one hear me?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Piercy and Lotus. Sorry. Does Nuka wish to go up there?
Well, yeah, he was the original one who was gonna go check that out.
Piercy,
Okay.
Lotus, Nuka, and Serena? Or no,
Yeah.
not Serena, but
Sophia.
Sophia.
Okay.
It's very
Same
similar.
player, wrong character.
Same character, different campaign.
Different. Kind of. Yeah.
Same player, different character.
Yes. Anyway.
Anyway.
What about you, babe? What do you want?
Do what?
You
What's
want to come
up
up to the mountain? To the cave?
What you asking?
Do you want to come up to the mountain in the cave? Or stay at the farm?
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you.
Mute
I
us?
can hear you, babe.
Okay. What are you asking?
You want to go up the mountain to the cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's the whole team. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Dal will stay. Protect.
Yeah. Del will stay and protect the family.
Alright, I just need to think for a moment.
Okay.
Honestly, hadn't planned on taking the entire party with me, but okay.
I mean, honestly,
I mean, I'll stay behind if you want me to.
You do you.
I know I wanted to go because she's kind of curious. So unless we could split the party half and half, like some of us stay behind and some of us like go up, check the mountain.
So,
I like
everyone who is going up the mountain,
Yes, everyone going up the mountain, bring.
Bree.
I'm gonna draw a box.
Okay.
Here's the box.
Thanks.
As you guys enter the cave, this will, like, the blue way is where the cave is going downward into, okay? So, the first 3 rows would be up front and the others and all that. So, set your tokens where you want to be in the box.
In the pink box? Okay.
Uh-huh. And the pink box is up here.
Ah!
Shot. All right.
Just
You moved to sing and my mouth.
Sophia just needed a quick bath.
Sophie's just like, let me take a quick dunk in the water before we go. Shh.
Where
Yeah.
would you like to be in the pink box?
Oh gosh.
The blue box is like the front area of like going downward towards the cave.
Down. We're
I
going
guess
up.
I'll be
I
heading
thought we were
downward
going
in that case.
So you're gonna be in the front?
Yeah.
Okay. I remove the box, copy these tokens, and move you to the map. I figured I didn't have to use this map just yet, but okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry.
No, you guys are doing great, all honesty. It's just, I figured you guys would fumble a bit more.
No, we're smart.
I wasn't expecting the party to follow my butt.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was going to check out the mountain before we got into the actual mine.
Yes. If the thing came from the mountain, then yeah.
But you had a map for the mountain or something, but no, we're going straight into the mine. Okay.
Let me know if this is too loud.
Huh?
Hmm?
There we go. There's music. Sound.
Don't.
Is that too loud, guys, or no?
No, it's fine.
I put it up to my ear.
What? I wasn't even hearing any.
We'll put the music.
I wasn't hearing any music.
There it goes.
Something.
You guys enter the old mine. You see that the wooden door that normally had a chain and boarded up was broken maybe into, as the mine door hangs slowly off its hinges.
Oh, that doesn't look good at all.
Can everyone see on the map?
Yes.
As you guys slowly make your way into the mine, do note this is the part of the adventure the DM has not full-on planned on, so we'll see how this goes.
High for surprise decisions from players?
What?
I will say, as we get to the mine, I want to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Can you post the spell for me?
There is the spell.
There's a place object.
Within 30 feet of me.
This place has been desecrated.
Okay.
But not by magical means. You're pretty sure it's been desecrated by, honestly, something really bad happened here. I'm gonna give you a little aura. Okay?
Okay.
Only you can see this aura.
I didn't know this was a graveyard.
Well, they did say that it got boarded up and then stuff's been happening here, so...
Yeah, I heard it.
Guess that would work.
As you follow deeper into the mine, what do you guys want to do? Do you want me to pull up initiative for movement purposes, or... You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Everyone roll me initiative.
There we go.
Mostly from moving.
Okay, 18.
Yep, 18.
Because of coffee.
Yep. Remember, whoever had coffee gets a +1 bonus.
Copy!
21.
Oh, then let me redo that. Fuck.
No.
Oh wait, no. Thank you.
Yeah.
You can't do it in the thing.
Oh God, Jet. Okay, remember the
Check is
clicker.
not 20.
Remember. So that is a critical success. Remember to add your tokens to the initiative by clicking your tokens before you roll initiative, please. So 21 for Nuka, 22 for Jet. So Jet gets to choose between the list of show the players ability checks. So Jet can go on initiative 27 if Jet really wants to.
Hey,
Does Jet want?
okay. Freaking Zoomy boy.
So he's going on 27.
Sure.
All right.
Okay, let me do mine.
Freaking Zoom, motherfucker.
Yes. Zoom.
Let me know if you guys can see this on initiative, because I'm gonna roll something.
Okay.
Hold on. Whisper toggle. Gucci. Okay, so that works, so you're not able to see their initiatives. Oh, I should have put it on repeat. My bad. Actually, I quickly hide that so people don't see it. Alright. Did everyone roll initiative?
Yes.
Jesse, you're at 25 initiative. Fucking coffee. Addiction. Guys can... So first, Jet, you can
Go.
move.
Money. I think I'm the speedy one. This guy. The shining.
You're the speedy one? Jet goes Zoom.
Hold on. Does Jet have sight? Let me see. Vision.
Oh.
I need to turn on night vision. You probably have like, let's say, 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, Jet should have vision. I gave Jet 20 feet of night vision.
Alright. Looking around, sniffing too. Like all the senses are up, just like, okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
What's going on?
Water.
Hey Kai, can you bring me some more cherry wine? I'm sorry to ask. My throat's just hurting a little. Go here. And Jet gets a very unsettling feeling, almost like they're being watched. As Jet continues to get this feeling.
I'm assuming he also mentions this back to Nuka that's like, this not feel good. This creepy.
I need Jet to roll a wisdom save.
Oh boy! Come on, boy. You can do this. Okay.
Do this.
Wisdom. Seeing through six ways. Okay.
As Jet flies ahead a little, with the feeling of being someone watching him, Jet looks over towards this area here, as Jet sees a pale figure fall over Looks like the pale figure was dragging the cart. However, as Jet goes over to try to figure out what's going on, the pale figure's face melts in front of Jet as Jet is now affected by the frightened condition.
Yeah, nope.
As the figure disappears.
Nani?
Jet falls to the ground and starts whimpering. As Jet will also take 2 psychic damage.
Oh. Can you see what's going on?
They can't see what Jet saw.
No, but they can see their dog.
Yeah, it flowed to the ground and is whimpering in pain.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, I was mostly asking if he could see what's going on with the dog. He wouldn't know what, but he'd know that something's wrong.
Rose, it's your turn.
My turn. Okay. Let's see. I definitely check on the doggo.
Move your token.
Yeah. Check
So I
on.
need to put this on
Yeah.
TRC because that is a concentration spell. You run over to the doggo, and as you do, Josie, please make a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom. Give wisdom. 12.
Josie, you
I'm back.
see a child right here coughing a lot. Black soot coming out of their lungs.
What did I miss?
Oh.
I'm back.
Please help. As their hand slowly reaches over to you, it starts to crumble into dust. You do not gain the frightened condition, however, you gain half of this as psychic damage. You take 2 psychic damage.
Okay.
What did I just miss?
Shit got disturbing real quick. That's what you meant.
Nuka, your turn.
Come on, boy. Boy. Come on, come on. Petting him, trying to get him to kind of pull himself out of it so he can move.
It's shaking a lot.
It's okay.
But with you comforting it, when it makes the save at the start of its turn next turn, it will get advantage.
Nice. It's okay.
But that will take your action.
That's alright.
Here, see. It's your turn.
Alright, sorry, I was muted.
Some spoopy shit is happening.
Uh-huh.
Poopy.
So, do you want me to take away some of my health? You do?
As you move there, you can hold on. So with the spell,
I sense and see where they are.
do you have sight, by the way? Your site active?
I believe so. Things are opening up to my vision as I go. So yes.
Okay. So
Stuff that was once dark is not dark anymore.
see, so I'll just put this on the token layer. As you do sense where they are. You see these fragments. They are undead in nature, but they're not. It's strange. The feeling you get off them is almost. They feel like wisp, but they're not. They're not complete. Like, if they were a wisp, they feel complete. Like their entire psyche would be there. But what you can tell is these are just fragments.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
you do.
I call out and I go, we mean no harm and they mean no harm. Why are you here?
You will get a response on their turn.
Okay.
Sev, your turn. So, tell me, right now, what's going through Sev's mind as you're walking through here?
Just trying to stay alert and keep his friends as safe as possible.
All right.
Trying to watch out for anything that he's might have seen in the past or anything along those lines. All right.
So you may move your token. It is your turn. You may move your token. You have an action, bonus action. It's pretty cool. Pretty pog.
Yeah.
Pretty
Right.
pog for a turn.
Pretty
No
pog.
joke.
Do that. Mouse.
All right. Let's see. Let me zoom back in. So, alright. I got a big amount of movement.
Yeah, you dog folk. Sev, as you move there, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom?
Big boy.
Wisdom save?
Save.
Wisdom save, babe.
You see a worker mining away. They seem to be very old. Chains are on him. The weight of the pickaxe and the weight of the chains clinging and clanging. Their back is turned to you. What do you do?
What in the world?
He turns around. To get back to work. Boss won't be happy. As he takes the pickaxe and he throws it at you, and it kind of shatters in dust in front of you. You will take some psychic damage, but you do not gain the frightened condition. You take half of this as psychic damage. Why do I keep rolling force? You take 2 psychic damage. As the figure disappears.
So, do I... When...
Or,
Do I...
I mean, blue?
Come on, Jasmine.
Blue.
Yeah, I'm here.
You take 2 psychic damage from that.
Okay.
I think I did that correctly.
You tell the rest of your turn. The apparition has disappeared.
Oh gosh. Okay. So, the mental fuckery. Okay. I still have.
You have 36 total. Like 36 HP. As you move there, I need to put these on G or from GM here. Floating in front of you is 3 little balls of like strange energy.
Huh?
You
What
see.
is? Oh no, I heard you. I'm just reacting in character.
Ooh. Anything else if you wish to do for your turn?
Nothing currently.
Okay. That's it. It's these guys' turn. As I need to start moving some tokens. They have a total of 30 feet hovering speed. Right here. Right here. This one will float past. And these will float here. As you guys hear, leave! As these creatures, or things, okay, so Sev, you're gonna take 3, Tirsi, you'll take 2. So the first 3 is Sev. Withering Touch, oh wait, I probably should do this in public. Withering Touch, 17. I believe that does hit Sev. Sev, your AC is 14, that does hit you. 16 hits you, and 23 hits you. Sev, you take a total of 7 necrotic damage. Blue?
7? Golly.
So you're down to 27. Tirsi, 2 Psychic Frymix will attack you with Necrotic Touch. 12. Does that hit Tirsi? Nope, it does not. 18. That hits Tirsi. Tirsi, you take 1 necrotic damage. Kai? You're muted.
Again. I had a munch.
So,
apologize.
Tirsi, you need to take 1 necrotic damage and roll me a concentration check. Because you are concentrating on Detect. And that was a level 1 spell, right? So that would cost you 2 mana points. So, con save.
I got it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, you got it.
Con save for the for the spell staying up.
Yes, ma'am, I see you.
You barely pass. It was 11 on the dot.
Ooh.
So that is the fragment's turn. Mel, it is your turn.
Fudge knockers.
You see these things kind of... you don't see Seb because he's a little far away, but these things kind of have like bolts of spiritual energy kind of shock Tirsi twice. One of them didn't seem to do anything, but the other one, ow, that got Tirsi on the ear. That kind of hurt.
3, 4, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you will move past this fragment right here. So we'll get an opportunity attack.
I will run.
7. So 7 misses. Alright, what's the rest of your turn going to be spent on?
These are spiritual nuggets. Okay.
Let's see something. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are not out of hit range, my friend. I'm gonna take my sword. I'm gonna strike the one in front of me.
This one? Roll to hit.
Alright, let's see. Go to my thing. Down here. Thing this here. Okay. Attack. Oh, combat. Is it combat or attack?
It should be an attack. You should just click your weapon.
I can. It's under items, isn't it?
No, above items. It should say attack and spells. Attacks and spellcasting, it should say. It's on your HP dice.
Okay. There we go.
As you whip the sword and the blade does strike true, however, as it pierces the creature and you call it back, it just simply reforms. As I will reveal that these creatures have resistance to any non-magical weapon attacks. So roll your damage. Just by clicking the word under the 25, like the Yurma. Where you rolled the dice, like the chat you rolled the dice on.
Okay. I do not see the damage counter on my thing.
You know in the chat?
Like,
What?
okay, in the chat where you saw the rolls so far, Mel,
Yeah.
do you see where you rolled the 25?
Yes.
Under the 25, you can hover over the name of your weapon.
Click it.
Uh-huh.
Yep, you click it.
So,
Click the weapon.
round down, that is 4 damage.
The blood-sucked Protestant hell are these things?
As I believe that is your turn.
Jeez.
As... Oh, activate Windows is triggered. That's always fun. Okay, I get to reveal this to Blue. So Blue, I'm going to DM something you see, okay? you go. There you go, Blue. You see that from the corner of your eye.
Yeah, okay.
It comes from right here and floats past. As it will hold its action, and now it's going to be Midnight's turn. So it's the cat's turn.
Um,
Poor slow kitty.
it will move to Serena, I guess. I guess it will protect its, like, you know. Yeah. Trainer. Not Master.
Meowster.
Meowster.
Some very evil shit is going to happen here, Meowster.
Yes. Master.
Meowster.
Oh my god.
When what that is, you get a cookie. It's another reference. I guess it will yes, it will protect its master.
This is very dangerous, Sophia. Stay on guard.
Understood. I will, if needed be, I will turn to magic as well.
You probably should have done that before the cave, but that's okay.
I know that. It's protected, okay? Until I did.
Updating Pupper.
I guess kind of help his Midnight's action or something to protect Sophia or something. I don't know. Downhill.
Say again?
Midnight is just gonna protect Serena.
Sophia.
This
Okay.
keep an eye out for her. No. If I look forward, you would get you get my back, you know, because they're right behind me.
Okay. So I guess that's the end of Midnight's turn.
Yes.
Jet, it is your turn.
Do I need to roll the thingy Medusa?
Wisdom with advantage.
Okay. I'm not sure how to add advantage for this, so just...
Jet passes and is no longer frightened. Brave doggo.
Okay, boy. We may want to regroup and plan out a... We may want to regroup and try and plan a different strategy.
So, I want to exit the cave and regroup at the farm? What do you want to do?
At least for now. Plus, he's going to need help tonight.
So, what's going on, guys? My headset's being weird.
Basically, Nuka gave the suggestion of maybe regrouping and rethinking strategy, plus the farmer's going to need help tonight anyway, so maybe get the hell out of here for now and try and figure out what the frick the next step is.
So, Jet is preparing to run away. Okay, Rose, what do you want to do?
I will definitely become magical girl.
So, as an action, nothing happens really, just a bunch of sparkles, and you're in magical girl mode.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any.
Right.
Because you don't have any armor or anything in the magical girl realm, or a costume, or anything like that.
She does. I just haven't figured out how to.
You haven't bought a costume yet.
She will. I just haven't got that for you.
The gods still making one, like sitting at their sewing machine.
This is ancient times. They're sewing it by hand.
Yes, they're sewing by hand. Sure, why not?
Well, that is a thing, Josie. How do you think they made clothes originally?
I know that.
Josie, are you planning on running too?
If needed, yes.
Blue, by the way, did you get the DM I sent you?
Because
what?
Did you get the DM I sent you of what the creature looks like?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So Josie's preparing to run away. Yuka?
Fuck yeah. Guys! You can hear him. He's like, guys, I suggest we probably find a new plan
So
on how to deal with these guys. We should probably regroup for now.
okay.
You hear that, Seth?
Yeah.
Tirsi?
I want to inspect them.
Make
If they're either my face, I want to see what the fuck they are and put my hand.
make a religion check.
Ooh, another religion check?
Yeah. Because you're doing what we call a scan check to gather information about a creature. Certain checks will be applied, such as perception or anything like that. Religion would be the most obvious for you. So, because you know they are undead, so make a religion check. Let's see, you learn very basic information about them.
Okay.
You know them as psychic fragments, but really they should be called soul fragments. These guys make about 1/4 of a total soul. One splinter, these creatures follow whatever splintered their orders to a certain extent. However, they still have some aspects of their memories. As whatever creature did split them, he has full control over them. Or it has full control over them.
Okay, good to know.
And you know there's going to be a lot more of these than what's here, because one body, one person can make 4 of these. But
What
that's
was the kid's name?
I honestly don't remember. I gave him a random name. Let's just say Andrew.
Andrew. Whatever the name was, you are now Andrew.
Yeah.
No, Andrew.
It started with an E, but I don't remember what the heck you said.
Edwin. No, that's
Edwin's a different character.
yeah.
Something else. Anyway. Andrew. I just call out for Andrew and I go, Andrew, Tom says hi and misses you dearly.
What do you wish to
And
do
I-
after that?
So the investigation was my action, correct?
Yes.
Can I save my movement to try and skedaddle?
No,
Just
because that'd be
no.
considered a hell action.
Yeah, so it would be an action dash
Mm-hmm.
being held. So I cannot hold my movement. Got it. Let's go. Then I want to go. I want to go. So if I can not lag out.
You just like to move back? Or
No, to
you're lagging, boo.
I know.
So you like to move there.
No, I'm moving further. I'm just trying to update the where the shadows are.
Remember, you cannot move past these fragments. Also, these 2 up here will get opportunity attacks.
Okay.
12 misses, but 14 does hit. So you take 2 more necrotic.
Alright, can I move right next to Sev? So just right.
No, that's on the cave wall. Illegal.
That is the cave wall.
Yeah,
Understood.
right here. Would be the best you got. Is that it? Also, con save.
Jeez.
Con save for your spell.
Got it. Wait, why? Oh, because I got hit.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Let me first do this. Alright. And then go to this.
Sev.
And a
All right.
con save.
Let me see what I can do here.
Alright, you
Yeah,
keep
man,
your
fuck
spell.
that shit.
So Sev, you've just been shocked 3 different times.
Damn.
Like, and every time, these things are telling you to leave. They're like, leave. It's not safe. Leave. Like, each shock gives a different message.
All right.
So you're going to disengage.
Yeah.
So you're going to spend your action to disengage. This one up here you did not disengage against, so you will take another shock.
That's okay.
13.
Let me double check my AC.
Yours is 11.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 2 necrotic, and the message is, it's coming.
Let's.
We need to get out of here.
I can
You
second
don't
that.
say!
You don't say.
Anything else, Seth? Or is that it?
Nothing else, though.
It's the fragment's turn. As these three will just simply move to surround Tier C. Tier C, you're going to get shocked 3 times. 1,
Okay.
2, 3. All of those hit.
Damn, bro.
Fucking hell, these 3 are the MVPs. 2, 2, 2. Okay, make
2.
3
Okay,
con
6.
saves. Make 3 con saves. Leave. It's coming. You'll join us.
That shit.
Nice.
Make 3 con saves. Each of them DC 12.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
And you drop
Yeah.
your spell immediately.
Well, I know where those are. Also, is anything in that field that I've recognized since then?
No. I would have told you something entered the field.
Okay, good. Thank you. Just wanted to double check. Thank you.
Okay. These 2.
Also, when are we having a break? Just a question.
After this. These 2 will move here.
Okay.
And shock Mel twice. Both miss. And these 2, one will come for the magical girl, and one comes for, you know what? The dog. The dog hasn't been shocked in a while. So first, magical girl.
Okay.
Roll 20 is being weird. Probably need to reload
Alright.
it. Oh, okay. So the 10, we'll take the 10, and the dog takes the 13. Both miss.
They
Alright,
both miss.
Mel, your turn.
That's
You
fine.
are slightly blocked off.
Fuck. Slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Three, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna. 1, 2, 3.
So... Okay, that's 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah,
Both
I know.
miss.
Why are you making this count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I love how are you this morning?
Right near the exit. The exit's right here.
Yep.
Now, time for the other creature. It will float. Okay, so here it will start being in view of you guys. It's 30 feet. It has a total of 60. It will float. Okay, it will float past it here. Lotus, this is on you. As this creature will use Life Drain.
Oh, so protests in hell! What the fuck's that?
Oh, that is to GM.
No.
I need to roll it again.
Oh.
20 to hit. Yep, that hits. You have an AC 15. And you will take 14 necrotic damage. Please make a DC 12 con save. Or your maximum HP is lowered by 14.
So that's /R what?
Okay, no, it's not slash. You go to your sheet, and you
Oh,
see where it
it's on
says
my sheet.
saving throws? You see the
Alright,
word Constitution. It's C-O-N. It's in the saving throws
Yep.
box. You click
Yep.
the word
Saving throw.
Constitution.
Alright, let me look for my saving throws.
And I'm going to say, just because you guys will most likely just run away after this one, after this attack, I'll say you guys will get out of the fucking mines and we'll go on break, okay?
Okay. That's good.
So, Constitution, It's in saving throws. It's under proficiency. It's above skills.
I'll make sure my party gets out seriously. Because, like, that's our job.
Alright, say that again. Hold on, Josie.
Constitution save. It's saving throws. It's above the box of skills.
Yes.
Okay.
CON.
CON.
You pass, but you still take 14.
What the fuck is that?
Don't know, but
Let me make sure this thing doesn't have a second attack. No, it does not. It's a one-time attacker. So after that, all of you guys decide that GTFO, Tier C, you also
Yes.
GTFO. Mostly because we need to go on break.
yes,
And you guys get the fuck out of there.
yeah. See ya, whatever you are. Bye.
Well, talk to it.
Too late. We're just like running back to the farm.
And
It's like-
and we'll go on break, and we'll see you guys in a minute.
Yeah, see you later.
And we are back.
I know.
I'm sorry for my mic being muted.
Or already, and you're just like, nah.
Thank you.
Today has been a day, okay? Today's been a day.
Thank you.
So, you guys, totally not screaming like little girls, start running down the mountain back to the farm. You know, like true great warriors of the fate of the white rabbits, running away with their tail between their legs. As you finally all get back down, quickly running, grabbing his spear, and also Doll running up with him. Sam was like, "Hey, what happened? Are you guys okay?" He has his spear. He doesn't seem to have any armor
I think
on.
we figured out something in that mine of yours up there.
Lotus sort of, her legs are shaking a bit. She's trying to grab on to someone.
I'll hold up. I try to hold you up.
I see that thing in full fucking view. It's a rotten, decaying fucking short-soaping corpse that nearly tried to steal my fucking soul!
At least, no, don't. You're still alive. You're okay. I bet
I'm
you.
alive! Yeah, I'm alive! I'm going to fucking take its head and put it on a pike! That's what I'm going to do!
Wow, they scared them so bad they changed their accent.
I know, right?
I know. Are you okay?
I'm supposed to be British. I'm sorry, I had to say this out of character. She's supposed to be British. No, she went on her father's side of the family. She went Scottish.
She went Scottish. She went Scottish.
Oh,
She got so fucking pissed and scared at the same time.
You
she
know
went
what? I'm going to
Scottish.
talk to the one who doesn't seem to be in hysteria. Young man, are you okay? He goes up to Sev.
Hysteria, my fucking.
Fine. That was pretty jarring, but I'm holding up rather well.
I'm not in hysteria. I'm staring them right in the face.
Yeah, but you're in the back of the group. You're in the back of the group.
I know, I'm just saying.
Mel.
So, did you guys handle it?
Actually, that reminds me of you.
Not much we could do in this situation.
Well,
But
whatever.
we know better and are prepared.
No, we're not. We know better, but we are still not prepared.
I think you're good if that thing doesn't come down
I'll be back again.
down here. I think we'll be good.
Like
Okay.
it has been coming down here every night for the last 3 days.
Wait.
And
It
we
comes back.
need to harvest tonight.
Cool purpose.
That one thing, though.
We might need backup, to be honest.
Yeah. We have figured out one thing, though. Physical weapons does not do a thing.
Doll will say, "If you wish, I will run to the guild and see if anyone can be of service."
That'd be good, dog.
Doll will start.
Yes, please.
Doll will start to return to the guild.
We got.
Anyone who's good with magic-based shit.
I don't know, Mike. This will be good. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, me and my spear were able to hurt it when it tried to attack me last night.
Okay.
I know. Is your spear magic-based?
I didn't attempt to harm it. At least not initially.
The orbs. The orbs, they can't be harmed. The creature, it obviously can.
Lotus, you know that they are resistant to non-magical damage, not immune.
Alright, sorry, let me retry that again. They're immune to solid objects, for the most part. The creature, obviously, is probably not. Odd I didn't take a swing at it.
they're psychic fragments. At least that's what I can tell.
And what the fuck are those?
Pieces of a soul that can't become a wisp. Something broken. Listening to one or multiple beings.
So whoever this thing is can make those things?
Yep. And we take down the leader and it probably will satiate itself.
Hopefully. What if it doesn't?
That's the least past question.
House.
That's a solid question, but then again, it's always the question of if we do stop the creature, how do we know that the souls will be able to repair themselves?
Oh, they might not be able to repair themselves. They might just have to live on as broken spirits. Probably haunting.
Sad.
Well,
But-
is there anything we can do?
Keep our guard up while we harvest. And if that thing comes back, fight for our fucking lives. Like our damn nearest depend on it.
Yeah. We'll try to protect you when you harvest the thing.
And we'll
The
help
fruit.
out as
Well, I do know it's desecrated, so maybe the church can help. Do we still have time to get into the gates? I kind of asked the group.
Well, due to the goblin thing being resolved, the gates are now open during the day, but close at night. You guys have about 2 hours
Okay.
before the gates will close for the night.
Okay, that's good to know.
Ooh.
Then I'd probably like to start heading up there.
And Blue, you were saying something?
Oh no, sorry, I wasn't.
Okay, I thought you were. So, seriously, would like to head to town. Anyone else would like to head to town, or would anyone like to stay on the farm?
I'm staying.
I'm staying on the farm.
Farm.
They're like, being a
Farm.
farmer.
Seth? Staying or going to town?
I'll stay at the farm.
And Mel? Town or farm?
I'm going to stay at the farm.
Okay. Tirsi, we'll get with you first. Because Tirsi will be quick to easy to do. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then we will do, after Tirsi, we'll come back to you guys.
Okay.
So, Tirsi, you want to make your way to the church here?
Yes.
Just go ahead and set your token in the church.
Okay.
As you make your way there, someone you've been kind of getting a little closer to walks up to you. Oh, Brother Tirsi, it's nice to see you again. Out of character, do you want to remember the name?
Yes.
Sister Jiggles.
Sister Jiggles! I forgot it was Sister Jiggles! I have to write that down though.
I'll find her a better name.
Jiggly tits. No.
No. Not
It's
my
like-
sister. Not Sister Jiggly Tits.
Jiggles is not any better.
And what can I do you for, Tirsi?
My god, that fucking name. Sorry, I have to have him.
Call her sister.
You named them.
Did I?
Yes. Okay, so out of character for a moment. While planning for the session, I couldn't come up with a name for this character. So Kai came in and says Jiggles, and I'm like, okay, they're Sister Jiggles.
Dang, it was my fault. I'll take blame for that. Sister Jiggles.
Yes.
I came here for hopeful aid. We have an issue with the Moonlit farm.
Right? What is going on?
Um,
I've heard a horrible tragedy has been taking place there.
yes, indeed. We've found out it's from the old cave incident. It was desecrated and many souls were split. I'm sure you are aware there was no soul in that.
So I assume you're just going to explain the situation of what you guys know?
Yeah, just desecrated.
She is going to state that there are a few creatures that can make psionic fragments. However, to solve the issue, she needs to know what creature. She needs to know more information. As if she can't tell the creature, she can't help. Because she can go in there preparing to banish a lich, but if it's a fucking poltergeist, she's shit out of luck. You know what I mean? She needs to know more information, which you guys do not have. The name of the creature would be amazing, but you guys don't know it.
Yeah, I didn't have time to
Scan it.
Yeah.
Would
he be able to describe it at least? To narrow shit down?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you see here, Lotus's, fucking, you know what I'm trying to say?
TRC was in the middle of doing something while Lotus was being attacked, so no. And also, TRC, she would recommend if this is a undead creature, possibly getting the blessing again would be useful, because the blessing will allow you to do radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Such as, you remember that divine favor blessing you had for a little bit?
Mm-hmm. That I never got to use.
Yeah, you never used it. That could help. Because that kind of just helps against all undead-ish creatures, you know?
I want to ask if there's, is there any way to, bless the ground and hopefully have some...
They would need to know the source. They would need to know, what the creature is, so they can figure out what they would need to do to bless the ground. Because each creature could have a different way of desecrating. They would need to know the creature. They would also need to find the source, because most of the time, there are sources of what happened. But, if you can get them that information, Sister Jiggles or any cleric could go up to the place, go to the source, and cleanse it. But they just don't have an idea of what the creature is. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like I said, they try to cleanse a lich, and it's a poltergeist. Shit out of luck.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So actually, why I had asked whether or not he would be able to describe the thing to see if it would help them. My character can't do shit because they're at the farm, but I was saying I didn't know if Kirsty would be able to give any description to help.
The description could be one of many different types of undead. Leathery skin could be described as either a flesh golem or a zombie or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
More detail, such as how the creature acts, is what determines what the creature is, you know?
And all we know is that it attacked and tried to steal the soul, as Lotus is saying.
Another detail that TC could remember to tell the priest is that the creature does not enter the warehouse, nor... It didn't follow you out to the light, it did not enter the warehouse, and it did not enter the home.
Yes, it stays in the darkness.
Yeah.
Well, if you remember the warehouse, there's no source of light in the warehouse.
But it also wasn't going to try and get in. It didn't try to get in either.
Yeah.
Do you tell these facts to Sister Jiggles?
Yes, I do.
RP it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, I have remembered. I was told by the one of the attackees that, or one of the victims, I should say, that they don't go into the buildings. Neither the spirits nor the being. And they mainly attack at night, so.
Only attack at night.
I see. Then it could be cursed in some way. Not like in the traditional sense of bestowing curses, like how a bog witch could, but a cursed existence. You know the fable of vampires not being able to cross water?
Yeah.
There is some truth to that. If they were to stand in running water, it would hurt them. So, certain creatures aren't able to go into other buildings without permission. But they also cannot leave certain areas unless the area has been opened up or possibly it was disturbed during its slumber. If it's the second, just closing the area wouldn't be enough to stop the creature. Laying it properly to rest would be the best suited action, after cleansing it, of course. If you are able to strike it down, and if you could tell me if it has a physical body or not, I can work with that information, but I cannot tell you anymore. I do apologize that my knowledge is unable to aid you here with the limited information I have.
I will ask, since you have been here longer than I. Do you know what the weather might be tonight?
The weather tonight should be quite clear. The full moon should be able to shine brightly. From what the stars have told.
I kind of giggle and go, well, the stars may be wrong tonight. But anyways, thank you for your assistance, and hopefully I will see you again tomorrow.
Of course.
And that is when I will take my exit. Oh, go ahead.
I would assume you would not be able to join tonight's sermon. You missed the morning one.
I missed the morning sermon today?
Yeah, because you were making breakfast.
Oh, because we were. Oh, yes. Maybe not tonight.
Understood.
What did you take off?
The 2 magic points for your level 1 spell. Because you're at 14 instead of 12. It takes 2 points to cast a level 1 spell.
I got you. I thought it was already off.
Yeah, but no, the token reset to give you back your magic points.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Understood.
Do you want to get anything while you're in town? Because something interesting will happen on your way out of town.
Actually, I turn around and do ask for the bless, if possible. Just 1 bless.
That will be 5 gold pieces.
Okay, then I can't take a bless.
The first one was under extreme circumstances.
I understand. I just forgot how expensive it was.
Yeah, if you look at the in the world, hold on, I'll actually put this on to show the player. If you scroll down to the landmarks, Church of Akeno,
Yeah.
it actually says Divine Favor, one person lasts a whole day is 5 gold. It also shows all the prices and everything. You know what I mean? Anyway, so
Actually, can I get a book of teachings for Akeno?
a book of teachings. Of course, if you want to pay for it, that's 1 copper. Or actually, no, that's
It
a
says
holy
it's
symbol.
3 silver.
Yeah, 3 silver. This is basically just her teachings about what she follows, what she believes, and what she doesn't accept. You know, I'm not going to be able to describe her whole teachings here, not now.
No, this is a gift. This is not something I'm keeping.
Okay then.
So
you will gain the teachings, and on your way out, someone's going to be waiting for you at the gate.
okay.
As you are on your way out, waiting for you, with kind of an intense look in her eyes, this orange hair girl with golden bracelets and wolf-like ears to her side, wearing a white robe, just simply stands in your way. As we will go back to the farm now.
Ooh, okay.
Back at the farm. Okay, so what is everyone going to be doing? So you guys have a couple hours before nightfall. So there's several.
Yeah.
So there's a couple things you guys could do. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get on doing it. Do 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 do. Here is the actual bean.
I'm gonna go up to Blue's character and go,
Did you bring that book with you?
Blue.
What?
I mean, the bin, beans.
Wolf? Wolf, wolf, wolf. Blue.
Do what?
Listen.
I was like, what?
Mel's asking you something.
Did you bring that old book with you? Did you bring the old book with you?
Yes.
Mind if I read it with you? I need something to de-stress and try to gather my nerves.
I suppose it's not very interesting, to be fair.
Try me. I've had a lot of literature to read over the years. How difficult can this be?
Well, I guess it would give you something to do.
You guys can borrow the bench over there. It's pretty comfortable. I'm gonna go inside and start making dinner for everybody, as Samuel will say.
Oh, thank you, Samuel.
Dinner's on me tonight, guys. Just get ready to work hard.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Where's the bench located again?
By the house.
Over here.
By the
Okay.
house.
Okay, come on, Blue.
All right.
I'm going to open this book, and I'm going to read a page.
So which book are we talking about? Which book are we talking about?
The one
The
I'm
god.
doing.
So Blue. As you and Lotus sit on the bench and start reading, Lotus, for a while it doesn't seem anything interesting, to be honest, but As soon as you turn the page, the wind cuts up, and a couple flages start flying as it lands on a random page. And Blue, you've seen this page before, but there are words on it this time.
Lotus begins to read it aloud.
I've been listening to this.
What does it say,
The
DM?
waves crash, the storm thickens. A sacrifice made to the goddess of sea. A child they bear for her, soon to be. Gift of storm, gift of power, he shall receive. Once they turn to the 18th, on the 7th day of the 7th month, he shall be born under a full moon. My child shall return to sea.
Oh shit! I hit the full moon.
Lotus thinks. Which we understand from her years of reading.
Lotus, this is out loud, right?
Yeah, she's reading out loud.
Okay.
And she's sort of in that she's leaning against him, sort of her back's against his arm, and she's opened the book, and he can overly look over her head.
Blue.
Yeah.
You see nothing.
Okay.
But you did feel the wind. But as you pay more attention to it, a picture forms of a ship, a very familiar looking vessel. And it's in the middle of a horrible storm. This was your dad's ship many years ago.
Wait, what was the name of it?
The SS Wolfing.
That's as he kind of hears her read it. He says that's impossible.
What do you mean?
When did you come into this?
I've been listening because you've been reading out loud.
Okay.
What, Josie? When did you come up? You didn't.
Josie did move their character before I started speaking.
It's like secretly like.
You guys have just been so enamored with the book, you just didn't notice Sophia there.
Yeah. I'm stealthy.
What is it like?
Go, sneak.
Sneaky. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
She looks at what's Blue's character's name again?
So,
Zev, you're right, love.
yeah, what's wrong, Seth?
Zev.
Hello?
Well,
What?
They're talking to your character. Your character's name is Sev.
Blue, are you okay?
She sees him not answering her. She goes, "Oi, Steve boy!"
I got it.
She sort of looks him on the leg.
Out, like, pull on his ear.
They do it in unison.
Yes.
Okay. I'm here.
What's the
What did
matter?
you ask me again?
Are you alright? You
Yes.
zoned out when the wind started picking up.
Something
I'm
wrong.
fine.
You don't look fine.
Do I see anything in this book? Or no?
That was my father's ship, of all things.
Your house ship?
That was the name of it.
What happened, love?
I was never told properly, so
Where actually? It was about a year before you were born. The ship ended up getting into a horrific storm with your mother and father on it. Luckily, they were close enough to shore to wash up on shore, And then a year after that, you were born. But the ship was basically wrecked in a storm. Your mother and father being the only survivors.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's
that's
crazy. So that makes no sense. So why is it in this book?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
maybe the goddess of the sea is beckoning for someone. Obviously, she's talking about her own young one.
Who?
Yeah, could
Who
be talking
knows?
about me.
You?
Seth, make an investigation check real quick.
Investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
I
The plot thickens.
So, Seth, you're about 17 at the current moment, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you note in about 2 months, it will be your 18th. Secondly, this book is way older than you. You look at the stitch work, you look at the pages, they've been through some rough tear and, like, rough repair. So you would say this book is at least 20 years old.
Right.
Right.
So it's at least 3 years older than you at the current moment. But also, the words on that page do not appear to Yusef and does not appear to Sophia. They only appear to Lotus. And Lotus, the picture of the boat does not appear to you.
Lotus took a deep breath in and slowly let it out. This is fascinating. She looks at the details of the writing.
What'd you say, really quick?
Me or
Yes. Yeah,
Josie?
You.
She's looking at the detail of the picture of the writing to see if the person wrote this in a rush or if this was carefully done.
This was carefully done and is very elegant handwriting.
Hmm.
Would I recognize this as a left or a right hand?
So,
You're going to
Listen,
what?
okay? This character's a book.
Okay, you know what? Investigation from the Mel.
Yay, investigation!
INV.
INV.
Mhm.
yes, INV. It's fucking fun.
INV. Oh, right here. INV. INV.
EST. INVEST.
Yes.
INT.
INVEST.
Even Victor. There you go. Nice.
They are. It's very strange. They're neither-handed.
Ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous. Cool.
Like, you can't tell if it's left or right-handed.
But whoever handed it, they did it.
They did it.
Nice.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
As this happens,
Okay.
one of your keys are glowing hot. It actually burns a little.
She jumps up, handing him the book. She gets him out of the tip.
Notice.
Removing it from the tit, it is glowing hot, like, on the tip. It is the wolf key.
Alright, I'll take that as you want it. Open! Get to the wolf! Open!
You will spend 1 celestial point to do so.
Yes, I will.
Oh, you're down to 3 now.
I obviously summoned the spider.
Lupus comes out, and he just starts bolting it away from the farm.
Lupin!
Just full on bolting.
She runs out. Lupin!
Lupus is definitely way faster than you. However, it's going to... But you guys run... how long can your spirit stay out?
10 minutes.
Okay, so you guys are gonna run. It's gonna take you about 5 minutes, and Lupus is going to get to the town.
I'm already behind him. Lupin!
Does anyone else want to follow the wolf man with no shirt?
You're still pointing that out.
No.
Blue? You want to follow?
Do note, she still has your book.
What? What?
Mel didn't say they dropped it or anything.
Thought I was the one holding it.
No. Mel said they took the book and started reading it, like you were looking over her shoulder.
She said she dropped the book, though.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
I gave it to him. I didn't drop it. I gave it to him.
So,
I didn't want to be
Blue,
disrespectful.
you have your book.
You want to come, Blue?
Chasing a random wolf man.
Lupin!
This is going on. Nuka, what are you doing during this time? Gray?
You gonna chase the naked wolf man too?
Hold on, Gray. Gray, you here or nah?
Schedule.
Probably not here. We'll say Gray is just playing with Jet. So, we'll head back to the town. How do you do? It is unfortunate that we meet under these circumstances.
What circumstances might those be?
You wear the insignia of my enemy. So, unfortunately, I must insist that either you surrender everything you own to me, or you will have to face me. Like I said, these are very unfortunate circumstances. As the DM must reload Fable with the White Rabbits because the Roll20 is messing up.
Oh no.
Understood.
I took the tense moment out of there. But, she's basically saying she's robbing you.
She's trying to rob me. Yeah.
She's trying to be nice about it.
I need to get this key.
So what says you?
Do I recognize that she's trying to rob me?
She seems to be... She doesn't seem to be too good at the whole fact of trying to rob you, so this must be a first for her. As well, she looks very uncomfortable like doing it.
I approach saying nothing.
That is close enough.
Why?
Any closer, and I will have to engage. You may drop all of your items there.
Why are you doing this?
A celestial spirit is bound by their master. As she holds up the golden chain, as she holds up the golden band. As you can tell, I am a spirit. And my master ordered for me to hinder the white rabbits as much as possible. And considering I do not want to seriously injure you, I believe taking all of your items will hinder you far enough. Unless you wish for me to go to the Guild Hall and attack this Lucille, you know. She says that particular fact almost like she was forcing herself to threaten you. What do you do, Tiercy?
Hmm.
Are you thinking out of character?
Yes, I'm thinking out of character. I apologize.
Okay.
Tiji, can you stop?
Just state that you're thinking out of character because...
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yeah, okay.
I was reading a spell. Okay, one moment. I have to deal with a dog. Madame, can you not? There's a dog that likes to get all up in my stuff. Alright. I would like to cast Thaumaturgy.
And do what with it?
And I want to whisper in her ear, run.
Booming voice, flickering flames, dim light, change of color, harmless tremor. Honest whispers. Okay, so you're gonna tell her to run.
Yes.
She's going to shake her head. I can't.
Be a bother. When would she outlast?
Don't take her.
I cannot. Considering you are not going to stop willingly, I will force you. As she gets into a fighting pose. Or more of like, she kind of balances herself. And it's almost... her arms are close to her chest. Kind of like in a strange motion. Kind of like almost like how a ballerina would put her arms together when she's about to do a pirouette. Tiercy, she is going to attempt to attack you. Do you have any obligation to defend yourself, or do we need to roll initiative?
I will not. I will not attack. I will say that.
But do you wish to defend yourself?
Meaning what?
Like try to run away, cast spells to disillusion, or anything like that? Do you wish to try to defend yourself? Because if not, we don't need to roll initiative.
I will not do anything to defend myself. I will just stand there.
Okay. She quickly kind of jumps in a spinning flare, one of her legs coming towards the side of your head as she will use Fire Dance. That misses. She's going to trigger her multi-attack, and she's going to make 2 more Fire Dance attacks. 20 hits. Okay. And that's a natural 20.
That's a natural 20.
This is going to be non-lethal damage, though, since her mission was to hinder and not kill. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So basically,
she's going to deal additional damage equal to her CR ranking, which is 3. So
in total, or
3 extra damage on the crit. Okay, so first is 6 piercing and 6 fire. Okay, please make a DC 16 con save.
minus 6 or 12 piercing.
12 piercing, 6 fire, and then you need to make a con save for the first one, because then you become burn. You become burn, so at the start of your next turn, you take an additional 2d4 fire damage.
I'm knocked out anyways.
Hold on. Okay. The fire damage from the first attack does not count due to the fact that you weren't burned. So the first is only 12 piercing.
Okay.
So you add 6 back. Now, the second fire dance that hits will have the extra fire damage due to burning you. Which I believe, yeah, that is definitely enough to knock you out.
Mm.
As the pirouette hits you, you duck in the first one. However, as she bends down to do kind of like how an ice skater would bend down to get more speed on her toes, she sweeps your legs twice. As you hit your head, the wall goes dizzy. It goes very dizzy. As the 2 guards who are in patrol will try to apprehend her. At this point, Fiercey, you are unconscious. Not dying, by the way. As, coming from the farm, who have just gotten there after seeing Tiercy get knocked the fuck out, coming through the gate, Lupus is running fiercely fast. Falling behind him is Lotus.
Lupin! Lupin, slow down!
As Lupin runs up and he's going to attempt to attack the Golden Spirit.
Lupin?
I need to find... Okay, Lupus's sheets here. Wolf Kwando. That is advantage due to having... Oh, actually not advantage. That's a nat 1. Nat 1. Attack rolls. As he goes up to attack the Golden Spirit, she kind of grabs him by the arm and tosses her over her shoulder, making him fall prone on the ground over here.
Lupin!
And that was very unwise. As she looks over to Lotus. Another one. Of the White Rabbit Guild, I presume.
Night, Mom. Love you. She got quiet.
You see golden bands on her.
She looks at him, and does this match the description that Lupin described of his lover?
She is clearly a wolf spirit. Orange in nature. Flames. Probably her, yeah.
You're Lupin's lover, aren't you?
And you must be his newest master. As she will... that is the end of her turn. Lotus. What do you want to
Yes.
do with your turn? Lupus has used his turn to try to attack Alexia. That is her name, by the way.
I'm going to take off my belt. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can. And I'm going to I'm going to whip my sword around her ankles and pull her down.
So you're going to attempt to trip her. Do you have like a trip maneuver as part of your thing or anything like that?
I do not know. Let me see.
It would be under combat superiority. You have ambush and you have parry. You don't have the trip combat thing. Does your sword do that? Let me click your sword. Sword whip. You can use your bonus action, spin over your head. Before the end of the turn, does +2 against targets behind half cover or shield, and deals additional damage equal to your proficiency on hit. So you're going to just aim for her legs. I'm going to say you're making an aim shot, so this is going to be at disadvantage, okay? So go ahead and roll your attack with disadvantage. But if you do succeed, she will be tripped.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Help me. I don't want to lose any of my keys tonight. I'm about to get fucking... Oh, Lord. Wait, she doesn't even know where they are. Oh, wait. No, it's just... Fuck. The sword, right? Click the sword.
Twice, yeah. You take the lower the result. 12 and 20. The 12 barely misses. Her AC is 13. As it will be her turn. After all this. She is going to Fire Dance Lupin. 1. Which that does hit because he's prone. And 12, what is Lupus total HP? 11, so Lupus gets unsummoned. Then, she is going to use her other action because her extra attack is unique. She can either choose to do 3 fire dances or a fire dance and use her breath weapon. What I'm going to do is she's going to breathe her breath weapon in kind of like a wave fashion, separating the U3 from her.
Oh god, and she's gonna come after my ass, isn't she?
Breath. Fire. As she will then use the smoke and unsummon herself. As she returns to the spirit realm.
I got to find who her user is. I'm going to fucking cut off her head. Or steal the fucking keys. Go. She's saying all this inside of her head as she runs over to Percy. See.
One of the guards will also run over with waking salts. Tirsi, you wake up with 1 HP as he cracks the salts over your nose. Oi, get up. You okay?
Yeah.
Tirsi, you have pretty bad burns on the side of your head. I'm going to state those burns are going to take a long rest to heal. So, you are going to be down by 6 maximum HP points. So, instead of 34, you'll be at 28 max HP. I'll just edit your token so you don't have to edit the sheet, okay?
Okay.
Actually, just put in temp HP, put at temp HP how many max HP you're losing, okay?
Wait, is that what my 13 is?
Your 13 is your AC.
Okay.
But with this, I'm going to assume you two head back to the farm.
Yeah. Lotus is so fucking pissed. Not pissed that Lupin lost, pissed that they're gonna walk back to the farm, and as soon as they fucking hit those gates, she's gonna such a bitch.
Say that again?
As soon as they hit the farm, she's like mumbling to herself on the walk to the farm. But as soon as she hits those gates, she's just gonna go, son of a
bitch.
So, Tirsi,
hmm
you hear Lotus curse again. Twice in one day. You never thought that would happen.
She's angry.
Calm down, Lotus.
Calm down. Calm the fuck down. I don't know who has that girl's key. I promised Lupin that I get her. You have to figure out a way how to fucking find the little bitch in a town. Because obviously she's in the city. And obviously, from what I can tell, here they are once our fucking heads on a silver platter for being white rabbits. And all I can tell you is that they hurt you, and you're my friend. And I'm going to hurt them by removing their eyeballs from their socket, shoving them down their throat, and having Grizz rip them open.
As you get to the house, just in this cursive storm, what is everyone's reaction to hearing Lotus say all this?
She's so angry. Normally, Lotus is calm and she doesn't cuss that much. This is her when she's angry. She goes true fucking quick.
Sophia's just like decided to sit right next to Sev.
Fucking.
Oh, she's being colorful.
You
Something happened.
guys see some nasty burns on Tirsi.
Tirsi. Alright, get up. Are you okay?
It's
Oh, no.
it's fine.
What happened?
That don't look fine.
He got burned by a fucking celestial fire spirit. That's what he got burned by. Worst part about it, my poor Lupin's fucking puppy love. Morely mate than anything. Sorry, Lupin. I need to punch something.
The door is open, by the way. Tirsi, if you want to go in there.
Tom,
He is asleep. He has cried himself to sleep.
Oh, poor thing.
You can tell sleep has not come easy to this man.
She's gonna. Damn it, Josie!
Just joking.
Not my shoe.
I was thinking of something adorable myself, but yeah.
As you do come closer, he will stir awake. That's gonna help you.
sorry, Tom, but I went to the church, asked for help. There's not much the church can do without more information. There's no way to get more information without dealing with it. I can understand if you want to hide tonight, but your assistance would be greatly appreciated.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm a farmer. Like, I'm not a fighter. I can help Samuel harvest while you guys fight it off, I guess, but that's about it.
Well,
If anything, get Samuel to help you. He's the only person that's actually be able to hurt that damn thing.
either way, I'd like to give you this, and I get out the book from my kennel.
He takes it and just kind of holds it close to his chest. My
The
wife
church would
was a priest of the
Go ahead.
kennel before she passed. This actually means a lot, thank you. He kind of holds it very close to him.
Oh,
the church would love to see you, I'm sure. Maybe once this is all over, we can take a visit together.
Shakes his head. Please, I can't go there alone. As this is happening, I'd like to remind Blue, I believe he or someone has it. I believe some people have bought enchanting scrolls, right?
Blue has the enchanting scrolls.
Yeah, Blue has
And
it.
you have yet.
I bought Blue's
And-
character enchanting scrolls.
Yes. There is one armor, one weapon, and one shield enchanting scroll. You guys don't know what they do, but you have yet to enchant anything with them. I will state, as a GM, I recommend you guys do enchant items due to the fact that this boss was, this creature was intended for all of the party to fight. I made this I imported this creature with everybody in mind. That includes Umbreon and Fire being here.
Unfortunately, life kind of decided to say, frick that.
Oh, yeah. So I do recommend getting as strong as possible.
Okay, good to know.
Blue, you do have your cutlass, by the way.
I do have my what?
Your cutlass. It's the 1d6 weapon we talked about.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Is it on your
And
sheet?
I do have a pistol, right?
The pistol? Yeah, you got one black powder pistol.
Cool.
Did you put them on your sheet? Or do you need me to?
I think I still need to, but I will.
Yeah. But you have both.
Cool.
So, do you plan on using any of the scrolls or no?
I'd like to use the one that I could use on a weapon on my sword.
Okay. So
Because I think I had one that could be used on a weapon.
you have one that can be on use a weapon, one for a shield, one for an armor.
All right, yeah, I'll use the one I have for a weapon on my sword.
This will take about 10 minutes or so, but you hold the scroll up and you hold your weapon in your other hand, and the magic flows through the scroll, through your body, through your core, where you keep your own magic, and it goes into the sword. As it does so, the scroll starts disappearing into dust. As the weapon enchant you have gotten is... Let's see, I have 4 possible enchants. I'm just going to roll a d4, okay?
Alright, that works.
2.
I'm okay.
Apparently the enchant is cough.
Ironically enough, no, that was the third option. That would be called poisoning. This one is called... lifelink.
Lifelink? Ooh,
That
what's
does what I
that?
think it does.
Lifelink.
Is it like kind of like lifesteal? Or is that something else?
If it's anything like that.
I need to make sure I'm spelling necrotic right.
2 seconds.
Necrotic. Alright. Here's the lifelink enchant. Lifelink. After hitting with an attack roll 1d4 plus proficiency. You deal that much extra necrotic damage and you gain that much as temporary HP.
Nice.
Does it stack?
No, the temp HP does not stack.
Okay.
Temp HP rarely ever does stack. How do you spell cutlass, Blue?
Cutlass.
Cutless.
LASS.
LASS.
Essentially, it's pronounced cutlass, but it's spelled cutlass.
Would this be a strength or dex weapon? I think strength, to be honest, because a scimitar is more light-weighted and can be faster, and the way you told me cutlass was described, it would be more of a strength weapon due to the fact of it's basically used for its weight, its counterweighting, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This does make it a magic weapon, but it does not give it a +1. There you go.
Hopefully, it will at least make it sufficient enough to deal with tonight.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Alright. And you can use those magic scrolls on other people's equipment, not just your own, right, Blue?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what the first one did. You want to do those on anyone else's equipment? I believe Tiercy has a shield.
Yeah, I'll offer
Tiercy?
that. I'll offer to help them with it.
So, okay, so Tiercy is going to get a shield upgrade. Okay, let me look at my shields enchantments. Okay, there's 6 possible enchantments at this level. Tiercy, do you want to roll the d6 or should I?
I got it.
Okay.
4.
Oh, shit.
Bad?
Pretty bad.
Great.
You got... Actually, no, that's on the weapon enchants. Okay, so not as bad. That is shape changer bane, by the way. Any shape changer who gets hit by this weapon takes more damage. And no
nice.
shapeshifter can wield it. Okay.
Nice.
So that is a weapon. Okay, shield.
Oh hell yeah, shape changer bane. That's pretty cool. So if a shape changer gets touched by that, they just shift back into something else, right?
They also take damage. They also can't wield it.
That's pretty cool.
But that's a weapon enchant, not a shield enchant. I accidentally looked at the wrong list.
It's a weapon thing, but not good for the. Yeah.
That sounds cool, but not the. That's
Not for me.
Not for the person that is very obviously targeting.
Radiant.
Yeah.
Okay, so here it is. Radiant protection.
Ooh, there you go.
Perfect.
Whenever you get hit by radiant damage, you take 5 less damage. Just write that down and put that on your shield for me, please.
Okay.
So you just take 5 less damage from radiant. And all we got left is armor.
So who's gonna get it?
So people who could get it is either Mel, Tiercy, or Rose, because all of you guys wear armor.
Well, except when I go into magical.
You're technically not wearing armor now because you are wearing light armor.
Yeah, I'm wearing light armor.
That's when you go into Magical Girl and you're wearing your armor automatically with that.
Okay.
But you can't take your armor out of Magical Girl form and have, hey, can you enchant this for me real quick, and then put it back in. You know?
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Is it blue? Will you get too?
Or Lotus could get it.
God knows I need it.
But it is up to you, Blue, who gets it.
Who gets the armor?
Do note, this will take 10 minutes for each piece. Like, each, thing you enchant. So this will take half an hour for all 3.
Makes sense.
While we wait for Blue's decision, what was you guys' reaction hearing Lotus cuss?
I don't think we need to RP that. In fact, after the enchant, I'm probably going to call it session here because it's almost 11 and we've been running for 5 hours now.
Yeah. That's a good spot.
But I want to decide who gets the last enchant first. So, Blue?
Who all we got again?
So the people who wear armor is Tirsi, aka Kai, Lotus, aka Mel, and Rose,
Sophia.
aka Sophia. Those are the only people in your group that wear armor.
Kai is the barbarian, right? Or something like that?
No, I'm a cleric.
Kai's a cleric.
She's a cleric.
Cleric. Which
Kai's
one's
a
more
cleric.
up close and personal, like fighter?
Kai and... Well, I say Mel is probably very up close and personal.
Yeah, Sophia is long range, I think.
Yeah, Sophia is built for long range. But you also don't know what the enchant does. That's the problem.
That's true, yeah, I'm just...
Yeah, that is the problem, though.
Just thinking out loud.
Lotus, you have leather armor
so we
right
got
now.
Kai, Rose, and who else?
Mel.
Mel.
No.
I'll go with... Let's go with Kai, why not?
2 enchants for me, haha.
Good for you.
Alright, so, Kai, would you like to roll the d6 to determine which enchant this is?
2. I picked number 2.
You actually got a curse.
Oh,
Nice.
no. Oh. I think that's bad. Could be. Is it bad?
It is bad.
You think that's nice? Getting a curse?
Actually, it's a curse and a blessing. So there's a curse attached to it. Basically, you cannot unequip this armor.
Mm-hmm.
But
Dang.
the good side of this armor, it is a glamour set. But it will always change to whoever is looking at you the most. It will change into what they think you will look best in. So,
that's cool.
So, for example, if Marth thinks you would look best in a tuxedo, and he was the one who you are having eye contact with him the longest, your clothes will turn into a tux.
Oh, that's cool.
This is normally... remember, you can unenchant an item, it just takes an hour. But you also... the curse part of it is you can't remove it. So, during that hour, Tirsi will be the one wasting an hour to remove it.
Dang.
Just took me an hour to take off my clothes.
Now, it takes you an hour to... it takes you an hour to get rid of the enchant and curse that says you can't take off your clothes. Like, the clothes become symbiotic bond to you. Like, it becomes it attaches itself to your skin. That's the problem.
I would say something, but it's not safe for Twitch, so I'll wait until after.
That's fair.
Bonk Mel. Bonk.
Bonk.
I am sorry.
Symbiotic relationship.
Technically, this would be kind of cool for Rose to have, to be honest, because...
Yeah.
Constant outfits... Yeah.
Yeah, plus I get an outfit, yay!
Yeah, technically Rose's thing bypasses it. But, Tirsi,
Yeah, technically,
do you want to remove the enchantment? Remember, if you do that, the enchantment's permanently gone.
No.
No? You're gonna keep the glamour set?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I should have gotten that. That would be perfect.
Let's see.
Like, technically...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5
So
possible targets. /R. 1d5.
That sounds perfect for me,
Wait.
though.
Wait.
I feel
Hold on. I think I made a mistake.
What?
I did make a mistake.
There's only 4 of us.
No. Yeah, there's a 5th one, the NPC. But also, I looked at the wrong level of enchant. These are level 1 enchants. So, TRC, yours would have been level 2. So, the enchant is wrong. Good thing. Whew. Okay, no curse items yet. You rolled a 4 on a d6.
I'll be right back, guys.
You get +1 armor.
Yay.
No, I rolled a 2 for my armor.
Oh, you rolled a 2 for your armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a 2 for your armor instead of +1. The armor category becomes 1 less. So, heavy armor becomes medium, medium armor becomes light, and light armor becomes free armor. That means anyone can wear it.
Oh, that's cool.
So, what armor category are you wearing?
Light.
So, it becomes free armor, so anyone can wear it.
Oh, that's cool.
It doesn't give any other benefits. It just becomes, like, free armor.
So
Hey!
I could give the armor to the...
You can give it to the wizard. And the wizard can wear it.
Yeah, she needs all the help she can get. She's squishy. Even
Not
though
you. The wizard is Nuka.
Oh.
You get light armor proficiency.
Yep.
You have leather armor.
Oh, no. It's not enough. Sometimes, you know?
So, write that down on your armor, please, honey.
Mhm.
Do note, none of these items take an attunement slot.
Ow.
What does that mean?
That means you can only have like 3 magic items attuned to you at a single time. None of these take an attunement slot because the items are not that strong. I will say the sword also has limited uses. So, per long rest, Seth can use the necromancy mechanic twice, equal to proficiency bonus.
Nice.
Seth? Blue?
You hear that?
Yeah.
So, then lifelink. This is important. The lifelink cutlass. You can use the lifelink part of it a number of times equal to your proficiency per long rest.
Okay.
So, after hitting, you would say, okay, lifelink, and then you would roll the extra d4 damage. And you could do that a number of times equal to your proficiency between long rests, but it does not take an attunement slot. If it was 1 level higher, it would take an attunement slot, but it'd be a permanent effect that you don't have to have charges on.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. Luckily, I caught that before giving my lover, aka the person I sleep next to, a cursed set of armor.
Nah, I was excited about the curse.
I
was ready for it. I was like, heck yeah, I got a curse.
Would that be better for me if I got that curse? Would have been technically because I have magic, so technically I keep out of that. So, no, yes, no,
Maybe. I don't know how it would work.
maybe.
But moving on, I think this is where we're going to end the session.
Okay. Okay.
I will reward some EXP because you guys survived a fight, you know?
But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where we ran.
Kai, what is your total EXP right now?
1,123.
1,123. So everyone will be at 1,143. I'm giving you each 20 EXP. So that is everyone's group EXP.
Okay.
I'll give you 20. Sorry, Twitch folks, we're not gonna have Tier C cosplay of like 6 billion different outfits. Not yet, anyway.
Aw, probably me. Probably me. If I get that Batman, I'll definitely like. No, I'll be definitely like Sora in her different many outfits.
But I believe this is where we should end it. So I appreciate everybody coming by to see this show. We're going to go
Appreciate
ahead.
it big time, guys.
Yep. This will be uploaded to YouTube in a bit. But everyone, stay awesome.
Have a nice night.
Yeah. Bye.